Let's love for the night. Slow dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights. Slow dance till we're high on love, high on love. 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 Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love.
One last chance, we can keep it on the low. Back and forth, we don't wanna let it go. Feels alright, so how can it be wrong? Oh, work if you want me to be yours. Lose control. Give your mind and give your body truth told. I want all of you. I love it when you say my name. Don't worry, I won't play no game. When you say my name, I love it. Want you here every minute of the day. You bring sunshine even in the rain. If I'm sad, you always make me smile. Hold me close and stay all night. Lose control. Give your mind and give your body truth told. I want all of you. I love it when you say my name. Don't worry, I won't play no game. When you say my name, I love it. Never thought that I could feel this happy. Even if we disagree, love is real. Something about the way you are turns me on. I'll never let you go. Don't you ever let me. I love it when you say my name. Don't worry, I won't play no game. When you say my name, I So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps stalking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I'ma be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. We can go easy, boy. You should let me know. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind. Trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind. Trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the qualifiers for the ESL Challenger Jönköping. I'm Darth Mike. This is Mr. Alan Hander. We're going to be bringing you through the action over the next few days as we figure out who's going to be the next EU representative in the second Challenger event of the year. How you doing today, Alan?
Not too bad. It feels like we've had our 1 day off post-major, and now we're ready to go again. We're ready to get back into the action, and we'll talk about this a lot more over today, but it tends to be post-major, a lot of roster moves, a lot of team changes, post-RMRs as well if you haven't made it to the major, and pretty much every team here is in that sort of position where they've made changes or we're looking towards the future of the lineups, and it could actually damage them a lot in terms of making it through this qualifier, couldn't it?
It could indeed, right? It's a question of who can put the pieces together fastest. Look, the majors being at the end of the season can't come soon enough as far as I'm concerned regarding this. But yeah, let's talk about it because we've got our matchup here. It's between Monte and NIP, and these are two teams in massive flux. These are two teams making lots of changes. Over on the Monte side, they lost Samdai Young and they lost Bro. So they've brought in Gizmi and Ryu to replace them. That's the change up that we've got. What do you make of these players coming on in, Alan?
Obviously, Gizmy seen him in and out of the UK scene. He's bounced around a few teams. He, I believe he did play the RMR, didn't he, for Blast? Just trying to remember it. Yeah, he did. He played for Viperio, but that wasn't such a long-term project for him in the end. He left shortly after. So, yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued to see how he performs at this level. It's a big jump up. That's the reality, but at some point in your career, you're going to get an opportunity, and it's often sink or swim in this sort of spot. So that should be interesting. Ryu, was he on Genk? Am I remembering this correctly? I feel like he played for one of those teams.
Let's see. I'll be honest, not the most familiar with him. He was in fact on Genk, yes.
Oh my lord! Right, I do remember something. So I probably covered him a couple times, but again, another player where we haven't really seen him at this level, and you keep in mind the sort of caliber of players that have been on this Monte team, or SDY, who individually and as a leader at times was brilliant. Obviously Boros historically, Bro now on Astralis. There's some big shoes here to fill, and a lot of questions about where they're heading forward with this kind of iteration of the lineup.
There definitely is. Let's take a look at the bracket while we're transitioning between the two teams, just so you can see who else is in this, because we'll talk about their opponents, NIP, in just a second. Apex Bait up at the top. We've got Aurora taking on Medisport, although I'm also not sure they're connected to Aurora anymore. Hooch had a tweet, and I was unclear. He used we. I don't know if that means the team or just Hooch, and he's using the royal we. Somebody's not involved with Aurora anymore. Monte and NIP, that's our game, and then Blessed and Gamer Legion squaring up. Let's talk about NIP, right? There are more roster changes in that bracket. You can hop on between the 4 streams that we have going here in EU and check out some of those other teams. But let's talk about this NIP roster, because this is another team in massive flux. It has not been good enough for a long time, and they finally made some radical change and really are remaking this squad, aren't they, Alan?
Well, even today, I say today, what was it, 15 minutes ago? They announced Wrinkle is coming over to them from Bait. So I have to assume he's playing in this game.
The question is,
when are the rosters locked? I'm genuinely not sure. And Bait's also in the tournament, so who's he playing for?
That is the question.
I guess we have to assume he's playing.
Silence, I think. He's either replacing Silence or Blue Phoenix, presumably, because Max has been announced as an addition to this new team. So he's got to be stepping in for one of those two.
I mean, needless to say, irrespective of who's playing and what's going on, just as having this conversation about who is on the lineup today, that is bad news. If you're an NIP or an NIP fan,
that is
they cannot be on a lot of practice, whatever lineup they're going to present in this qualifier. And we've seen it so many times in these online games. They're hot, they're heavy, they're fast. If you're not ready, you can just get blown out the water by some more unknown names.
And the advantage for Monte is they have played more games together. I mean, Wrinkle is a fresh new addition. There was some chemistry in the NIP roster because there was enough of the chunk of the Young Ninjas team moving up that they had some chemistry through there. They've also brought in Exist as a coach, which is another big change. Exist stepping into the mantle, DJL out. Is a change up in leadership as well. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know quite what to make of it, but I feel like that's also been the viewpoint I've had on every NIP roster over the last 2 years. Is just kind of, I don't know what to make of this.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's someone that's I did quite like. When Fnatic and NIP had those Swedish lineups, I think it was probably 2022. They were never going to be the best teams in the world. They were never going to win a major with those teams unless maybe they found a great combination of the two Swedish teams into one kind of super team. But they always had a high floor. They were always in the top 10. They were always in playoffs of big events. And that's what they've lost with this risk, wasn't it? That's what they've lost with going international, is your floor is exposed. And obviously losing Brolan, a kind of phenomenal player when you look at just the Swedish region. There's a lot of rebuilding here, and I think if you're Alex and you're looking at this project saying, my God, what have I arrived in? It's carnage here. What's the lineup moving forwards? There are a lot of questions to answer, and for a team like NIP and org like them, anything outside of the top 10 at least is kind of unacceptable, given their history in the scene.
And yet they haven't been able to claim them thus far. It's fun fact. Back in 2021 is the last time it was a full Swedish lineup before the device transfer. And then 2022, early in 2022, was when the Alexi B team came in and they did go this full international. So it has been a minute. It has been a couple of years now.
I think you're a little bit off there. Because they had device came out and then Fozy stood in. So they were Swedish for the first half, I think, of 2022. I'm sure at Pro League.
You're right. There was a chunk. No, it was
I don't remember when was
Alexi
signed in the summer. I don't remember exactly, but it was definitely NIP and Fnatic at the same time made similar decisions.
The problem was Esatag was on the team that Fuzi was on. So there was still a ding.
Couldn't he
snuck in
speak
there.
some Swedish?
I don't know. Who knows? Really, honestly. It's all conjecture here. We are going to take a quick break here, folks, before we hop on into the server for our first map. We'll be right back.
Rolling on a feeling, knowing I must go on. If I don't do it now, I will never have it. Dreaming is deceiving, falling to slumber. If I don't do it now, someone else will grab it. If I don't, yeah. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. Sharper than an arrow, aiming at its target. If I'm losing grip, then I can always get up one more time. But when I'm at the summit, I won't take it for granted. Easy come, easy go, I won't let me slip out of this high. I won't know. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some.
Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back on our faces just for a moment. Let's go over the veto here quickly, because we do have our maps. It's going to be Nuke as the NIP pick. It's going to be Anubis as the Monte pick. And then we're going to get Ancient as our decider. And here's the thing, Alan. Do we even have enough of a sample size to really read this?
No. No, not really. I mean, the old Monty lineup was very good at Anubis, so that doesn't surprise me that they're still going in for that map. Otherwise, I have nothing really to read into this veto. NIP is so in flux. How on earth could you know what your map pool is? I think Monty have a better read than them.
Yeah.
So I guess the map pool here for Monty, I mean, I like Ancient and Anubis with the old lineups, so take from that what you will. But I think as we've prefaced a lot during this kind of pre-game is map pool, even the history here doesn't really matter. It's about who on the day can make this kind of mismatched lineup work for both teams. Who can bring it together the fastest? And I have a lot of doubts that NIP can do that off the bat. It just feels like there's so many questions here. I mean, Wrinkles just appeared on the HLTV listing.
Yeah.
Is playing in this game. So I don't know. For me, NIP is just a colossal unknown in this series. That it could really be anything. I have no expectations for them right now.
You'd imagine they're going to be trying to lean more on the individuals, at least with Wrinkle, right? Like, I can't imagine I don't even know how long, they've had him in the office or whatever it is that they've got. He was in their announcement video, so unless they've done some movie magic, presumably they do have him on location, but still a big challenge. Meanwhile, this Monte team has played games together as a roster, right? They've been playing their Challenger League games. They've also got some consistency in the calling with Waro. Though I'm sure they're missing the input of SDY. Oh, but that's a nice start for Alex. Every pistol round gets easier. He just hitting headshots, and Rez is certainly beaming out a couple. Demka under pressure. Demka stays alive longer than perhaps he should, but eventually he does go down. Just one man. Position revealed. Ryu under threat. Reads it nicely that he's getting flanked from Squeak. And oh my goodness, they haven't planted. They've just given him the fights. No bomb plant, no round.
What just happened? That was a massive advantage. They had the bomb site. Oh my. That is not a good look for NIP to start this series. Exist. Probably head in hands wondering what just happened. Here from the off. So Monte strike first. And of course, as you're saying, there's also actually no bomb plant, which, as we know, second round's going to be so potent. Galil's AK's in hands, but that's not a possibility. It's going to have to be an eco. And yeah, that was a pretty rough viewing. For those that have just joined us, Wrinkle was announced just a little bit earlier, half an hour ago.
Yeah.
For this team, Maxter was announced. I want to say Maxter was announced last week, or something around then. So for people watching at home, everybody here minus Blue Phoenix should be a lock based off what we know to progress on the active lineup.
Yeah, at least with Maxter and Blue Phoenix, and I mean Silence before Wrinkle, there was existing chemistry within the organization. They come from the Young Ninjas team, right? They've played, Rez has played on that roster. They've played with the Red. Like, there's some synergy, at least. But it is still very fresh. But we are seeing this take shape. And so at this point, you've got Maxter, Swede. You've got Rez, Swede. Wrinkle, Ukrainian. Alex, Spanish. So the question is, do you stick with Blue Phoenix or do you go for another Swede and try and get a majority Swedish lineup?
I wouldn't have thought there's any advantage at this point. It's not like there's Sweden-only tournaments or qualifiers.
There's the Svenska Cup.
There is the Svenska Cup. But oh my lord, okay. This is getting a little bit dangerous. What is happening?
Okay. Okay, Warrow's going to be able to bring that through. We're seeing some serious gaps here. This is going to be scrappy Counter-Strike, Alan. I think is what we're learning from these first couple of rounds. This is going to be a scrappy game.
But we're in that. I expect Monte to be the cleaner team.
That's not really how they roll, though, is it?
No, I guess that's true. But how does NIP roll at the moment? We have no data. We have not a lot to base it on. But as we're saying, 4 out of the 5 here on NIP should be on the lineup in the long run. So there are some answers to be gleaned in this qualifier. How is the team set up? Who are the star players? Who needs to perform for this team to function? Freshman on campus. Maxter has found a massive gap. Krasnow is down. What is going on? Players are out all over the place. Monte don't know how to react.
They got sucked into this outside fight, right? So they brought Ryu out. They brought a player down in secret. They were so focused on it. And meanwhile, well, they've lost out. This is a save. It's gotta be. There's no real option to it. No path back in. So they'll fade off of it. Early gun round goes the way of NIP. A little distraction, little misdirection outside, and the quick hit upper. It's nicely done.
Yeah, I'm guessing Gizmi is the outer player for Monte, and I'm guessing Krasnal is asking some questions, isn't he? Saying, how did a player get in mini? Krasnal's an experienced player. He's played a lot of top-level Nuke now. He's not someone that's going to get blindsided very often if he has all the information at his disposal. That just looked a little bit unusual to me.
Keep an eye on it. Comms always the trickiest part of new teams. And on a map like Nuke in particular, so many positions that you just have to trust your teammates' comms or you're getting shot in the back.
I think we're going to see a lot more rounds like that from NIP as well. Individuals making moves, because that requires less team play, less coordination, doesn't it? If it's one player calling around himself, that's going to be a lot easier to pull off. We have to assume that NIP as this 5 are on possibly 0 practice, or very little. So it's tricky. I mean, I guess it's a bit of a surprise they picked Nuke, isn't it? Given that it's going to be difficult to run set plays, I'd have thought.
Got some interesting news coming through while we've got this pause here, Alan. Forza have benched their entire roster. They've sold Result to Aurora, and the Schalfie Tenier Kokushima Celta team is now benched. That's really disappointing.
I like that team.
I like that team too.
I like that team
Did
a
they
lot.
have did they have a Pro League spot?
Didn't they? They won Challenger League last.
Yeah, that would be for this season.
Give me a second. Let me confirm that, because that is indeed correct. And I'm quite certain you have to maintain a majority roster to retain that spot, like what Spirit Academy did with the promotions.
That's crazy. Yeah, they had a full Pro League spot. I wonder if they'll let the players just play Pro League without work.
But it's not long. They're going to be playing it in, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
3-4 weeks, so...
I remember us interviewing Schalfie about Kokushima. That was this team. That was this Pro League that they qualified for. Okay, back into the game. Waro's under threat. He hears the tick of the Molotov. That's a nice tip-off. Gonna get a kill. Gonna get away. Big blunder there, perhaps from Rez, but equally Waro tries to dip back in. You don't double dip.
Oh, it's the bomb.
Gets the chip. The bomb's now down. You're right. Gap made and a push through lobby. This is gonna get so weird. Krasnal's going through. If they could stall out Maxter, that will work. But by that same token, Gizmy might get flanked out here by Blue Phoenix. And indeed, that seems like what's going to come to pass. So it's a question of whose flank strikes first. And the answer is Krasnal. Oh, Blue Phoenix is going loud. That's a blunder. Gizmy had no idea. But now he's on high alert. He spotted Blue Phoenix getting past. His teammate is maybe called, hey, bro, you saw him, but it doesn't matter. Gizmy will get the last laugh.
This is some really scrappy Counter-Strike, as you said. This is getting chaotic, and players spread out, individuals making moves. That easily could have been the Blue Phoenix flank striking first, but timing not with NIP. And they're out of money. So Monte, irrespective of whether the cleanest rounds, I think win this and keep players alive. Sunny, they're in such a good position. 3 players aggressive on outer. Gives me with the opener. Ramp reaction surely to come. Yeah, so they got space, but Monty should know what's going on right now.
They need to just funnel lower. I mean, the vent drops come through, but there was a definite window here. They can't quite believe that there's no resistance. Understandable. We're expecting something here. There's nothing. That's the old Demka in control. But he's even playing it passive. This is a prime opportunity for a bomb plant. Krasnal's floating lower. The longer they wait, the more space that's cleared out by Waro, who's now checking lobby, the more resistance there's going to be. And at this point, well, the jig is certainly up. Still got Gizmy playing a bit of contain. What can Demka get? Only one. Dink on the second. But now with players rotated down, bomb plant's looking like a riskier prospect, and they still haven't done it. They still haven't actually got this thing planted down. Wrinkle's now going to try. And he's going to be given the space to do so as they want to wait for this ramp peak to come through. Speaking of which, we're getting active. And okay, the double swing in towards double doors, the attempted pinch. They had to do something. Respect the effort, but it's not going to matter in the end.
Starting to feel a bit disjointed, isn't it? Same as the pistol round. So much time between taking the site and getting the bomb down.
Yeah.
it rings to me. The feeling I get is the communication just isn't there right now. There isn't, once you play together long enough, there's a bit of, not everything needs to be said and people understand their roles. At the moment, it feels more like, unless Alex is taking control, I guess, not a lot is happening, or people are starting to hesitate, which isn't surprising. It's kind of what you'd expect, I think, given where this team is at right now.
They have gained secret. Oh, there's the spot. That was the bomb as well, so that's the tip-off. Ramp player should dump down now. Imagine there's a responder. It's just gonna be Waro for the moment. But Ryu close to joining him. You do have a lobby, or a late ramp lurk, but Gizmi's set to pick this up.
Could split A. Could come up the vent. Or go back up secret.
It's a good setup to deal with it, though, right? You have Demka back site. You've got Krasnal in second vent.
Yeah. The only weak point is ramp right now for Monte, and that's the position they're not focusing much on.
Does want to be a split A. Coming through mini. Good flash, or good molly, rather. Perfect timing. Now time's getting to be an issue. You've got a player in heaven to reinforce this setup. Monte in the right place at the right time. We gotta hit some shots. That's not usually their problem. And for Krasnal, it certainly won't be.
This is looking really good. Finally some clean rounds too, to build up some economy. And NIP have some questions to answer. I still am a little bit surprised by the Nuke pick. I think it's a tough one to make work for a brand new team. A late buy as well from NIP. Look at this. Still in spawn. Okay, stop call must be. Must be some sort of tech issue. Hopefully we're not here long. Assume Alex is the problem.
His name's not Keo. Speaking of people who've undone the problem allegations, how about Alexi B? Making a lot of rosters feel pretty foolish with that major win.
Yeah, I don't think there's only been any doubt that he knows his stuff. And there absolutely is an element of, as a leader, be that, the in-game leader or equally the coach, even a general manager, there will be teams they function well with, there will be teams they function badly with, there will be... It's not a given that, just because Glaive has a bad period on the end of Astralis doesn't mean he's a bad leader. It means this team is no longer a good environment for him. And we saw that on Ents. And I think for Alexi, he's... The likely truth of it is on Ents, the original finished lineup, it was, product of their time or playing an unusual brand of Counter-Strike, a few freak upsets as well. Probably raised his stock a little bit too high. He had to catch that up. He was always playing catch-up over the next few years and gets his opportunity on G2. NIP clearly didn't work either, but when he gets onto a project that hasn't got quite as many eyeballs, when he's got more choice over the players, I assume Alexi chose a lot of the players on that Na'Vi team.
I'd imagine a lot of it's
or had a
Blade.
heavy hand in it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Alongside Blade. Yeah. He's in a better place now, and certainly with someone of Blade's caliber behind you, that's going to do a lot to shore up any deficiencies, any problems you might have, or equally allow someone like Alexi to focus more on his individual game as well, because Blade is going to bring so much strategically.
All right, what do we got in this one? Need NIP to start to show us something here. Because it's not exactly been the most inspiring so far.
No.
Light smoke wall. Yeah, they're setting up something here. Alex to throw. Try and get Rez forward, presumably. But it is just Rez to move behind us, so this isn't exactly a full secret take. This is presumably a lurk out Rez and then maybe try and split through ramp. There's a moment where this was the softer setup, but now Gizmy's here to reinforce. Ryu's committed in. Here comes the exec. There's a flash. Peek. Kill. Ryu's rebuffed. Nicely done. The swing in. Forced out by the Molotov. Ryu's in a tough spot, but he's still gonna get two. Oh, nicely played from Ryu. 3 total in the round. Back against the wall. Teammate cut off from him, and he still delivers. And now it's just left to Wrinkle. They got nothing going for them.
No. Credit to Gizmy as well. Of course, he doesn't get the frags, but his flashbang full blinds the first player in. Holds all that attention. And a really great one. Monte, team play-wise, looking like the much more solid unit to me right now. And yeah, for NIP, maybe they need to start calling some pauses. As we're saying, these qualifiers are pretty thick and fast. You lose this game, you might be playing another pretty sizable name in the lower bracket. You could just be out today. So, of course, for a team like NIP, they want to play in Jönköping. They want to play as many lands as they can with this new lineup. Especially as Valve ranking becomes more and more important as we progress towards the end of the year. Got to be playing a lot of tournaments.
Indeed. Loser of this will play the loser of Blessed Gamer Legion. I will confess to not being super familiar with this Blessed roster. Bondic being the name I know most. But it's a Gamer Legion as well with some changes. Brought over Slend. Brought over Andu. Their stand-in from Atlanta, now promoted up to the main team. Demk under pressure. Demk under pressure. Down for not a lot, but his teammates are going to pick up the burden. Okay, a moment. But it's only a moment. No bomb plant again. Krasnell picks up 4. He's been popping off in some of these rounds.
Yeah, that first gun round where he was blindsided by a player flying into Mini. That was Maxter. And since then, he's just been on a trail of vengeance. Doesn't let anybody onto that A-bomb site.
How many bomb plants have NIP even had? My gut says like 1 or 2?
I think it could be 0.
Going back to check. No, there was 1 because there was a diffuse. All right, 1 bomb diffuse.
Oh, there was one on B where it was a retake. It was the one where they took ages to plant, and then when they did, it was already a 2-on-4 or something.
I think they've had 1 bomb plant here.
That is not good for your economy.
Not ideal.
So important on T side as well. Once you're near or at max loss bonus, that plant is the difference between a half buy and a full buy. So, yeah, it's just compounding. Just compounding. Struggling for entries as well, I bet. Pressure on Alex. Find some gaps in this defense. It's their map pick, remember. This could be a pretty short series if they can't make Nuke competitive.
Okay, there we go. Monte getting a little risky, a little aggressive. Just goes for the same peak on the same angle into the same player, but a much different result. All right, like it for Krasnell.
Has Wrinkle disconnected? Nope,
No,
he's on move.
no,
Okay,
no, no,
good.
He's setting up smokes outside. It's all good. And look at how focused they are outside. Nothing's gone wrong here, but Krasnell, oh, he brings so many things right. Golly, he's good. He is sharp right now. And there's still a player up in the rafters. Ryu gonna punish, drop that bomb. Alex, 1, but the flank means his time is up.
This is brutal. Krasnal is just destroying them. My god. Again, another round out of plant. Just can't sail these sites. Made a bit of a window there. It's just Krasnal on the site. But just formidable. And the buy here. They're kind of forced up, haven't they? 1 AK, 4 Galils. What point does desperation seep in as we're just desperate for gun rounds? Wrinkle finally gets them a man advantage, and you have to convert this if you're NIP. You can't give up any more rounds.
Demcat hasn't learned his lesson from the last. Kind of wants to go for the same peak, but this time he's going to find a vacant lobby. Do have a lot of space down here. Royal's under pressure. And he's fine for it. Oh boy, the ramp pressure holds up as well. There's a second lurk in towards ramp, but need to activate very quickly here. Rez is running out of time. Master, you got to do something. Got to alleviate this pressure, and you won't be able to strike in time. Nothing doing again. A man advantage, a 5v4, tons of space, and still NIP don't even walk away with a bomb plant.
Let's give Ryu some credit too.
Yes.
He's the ramp player. Krasnal, he's the door player. He's always going to be the thick of the action. He's either fighting an A hit, he's in midi helping with Alta, he's dropping lower in vent. He's always going to be in duels. The ramp player is a different story. It's normally one of your more supportive elements. He's rarely going to get good engagement, and he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I'm surprised NIP's leaning towards ramp, because they have not got past this man in a good situation yet.
Dink him up. It's through the box, so he lives for the moment. That's a start. At the very least, Krasnal, dude, he's just hunting at this point. Just trying to maximize his fights. Ryu, despite being low, still finds that. Now Krasnal on the scene. This man's been the boogeyman. This man's been Baba Yaga. But this time he's going to be silenced. Demkin Gizmi, what do they want to do? They've shifted down lower to respond to this, but NIP are trying to vacate, trying to disappear in a puff of smoke. Well, substitution jutsu here for the ninjas. But as they move up, Monty will respond, will adjust. Gizmi pushes into lobby.
They're so active, Monty.
They really are.
Demka's walked all the way up through secret. They've got a good read now that this is going to be A.
They just know. They just trust their instincts. They trust their moves. And I believe that bomb plant will have been heard. So Gizmi's going to wait for his teammate to get into heaven. Here comes the check outside. What's Wrinkle got? Gizmi's trying to distract. The nade finds the kill. Oh my goodness. Demka on the corner, and you've got this round wrapped up with a bow. There it is. Patient as ever. Monty with the reads and Monty with the round.
Starting to look really good, isn't it?
At least they got a bomb plant. What are they doing?
Silver linings. They boosting for an AWP or something?
Doing something.
But they got money. It doesn't matter.
Eventually decided, you know what, maybe we will in fact plant this bomb.
Well, the best thing he can do is 2. This is their map pick. You line up or not, this is not how Exist Alex envisioned first few days of this new project.
No. No.
Whereas for Monty, I mean, Ryu, he's played a fair amount of, top 100 Counter-Strike. This is his first real stint in the top team, and he's been brilliant this map. Krasnal's been absolutely formidable.
I mean, they've got big shoes to fill as well, right? The new guys, Ryu and Gizmi.
Yeah.
SDY was, in many ways, the tent pole around which this team was constructed. It felt like he did a lot in terms of not just calling comms, emotional leadership, but also fragging. And Bro as well was really blossoming as a player before his move. So there's a lot to be replaced here, but so far, in this map at least, encouraging. Oh, Raz. Oh,
What?
He flicks! Gives me one and see if he can get two. I don't know what just happened there for Rez, but you got to pull that trigger, Gizmi. You got to take what you got.
I think laugh it off. It's got such a massive lead, Monty, that you can't get in your head about.
I mean, it's not done yet. Krasnod's alive.
That is true. There's no body either for Waro. He can get some fights. Now he's trapped. Ryu down. There goes Waro. It's just Krasnod. He's been brilliant. But this is too much to ask. 10-2 at the half. Monty have been monsters so far on Nuke.
Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you.
We're back. We are back. Monte NIP. And it's been all Monte in the first half. It's been pure domination in the first half. There has been no real answer from NIP.
Yeah. I mean, just look at the scorecards for Ryu and Krasnod up against NIP. It is,
This is a spanking. A spanking, one might say.
yeah. Well, came into this series saying what lessons are we going to learn? Where are these lineups heading? And right now, I'm grappling for something that's a positive here for NIP, but I can't find it. Max is having a decent game. Apart from that, they need to change this tune a heck of a lot, or this is going to be a very quick game of Nuke.
Okay, Rez. Collecting a little bit outside. There's a path towards the lower bomb plant, though. Maxter will try and address this. Into decon he goes. But actually, they don't want to plant just yet. They've taken this position. They're trying to get some more kills. Trying to light the way. Ryu's still up top. This feels like it's going to be a little ring around the rosy action. And Maxter might get caught. Oh, he's spotted. They've let him around by his nose. They've got the A site. There's no one who can do anything about this. And while there will be a bomb plant, there will also be a res kill. So advantage back in the favor of NIP. Still, it's Ryu and Krasnal. It's the two guys who've had nutty first halves. They've been hitting nothing but headshots. Gonna need 3 more of those. First player up the vent. Ooh. First shot hit. Not getting more. All onto Krasnal. Just a Glock. And they're shutting the door in his face. So rude. Maxter. 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 So rude. Just locking him on out. But finally, a round. A much-needed pistol round for NIP.
Say that again. Good round for Rez. And there's a lot of games to go with this lineup, or at least the core of this lineup. But when we look at the players that are going to champion this team forward, I guess it's Rez and Wrinkle we're looking at as potential star players. So nice to see Rez getting a bit more engaged. Certainly needs to be one of the better players on this server, I think, for NIP to be competitive. Still got bomb down. AK out on Waro. Couple Galils as well. Smattering of util. And certainly of old lineups, Monty, potentially as much as any team in the world, were dangerous on these sort of buys. And I wouldn't count them out of this one.
No. No, certainly not. Do so at your own peril. Especially with the bomb plant. It's just a lot of room to work. Speaking of which, Alex, gonna go for a little peeky check. Doesn't want the sustained fight here, not with the MP9 at that range, but whoo, that's a nice HE. It'll be
Problem
a good
for Monty
consolation
is
prize.
they've used a lot of their nades, and they haven't actually, fully threated across down secret. Got 1 smoke left on Demka. This is a tough round. A clean entry would help them a lot.
Is it
A
up on the roof?
huge amount. Create some space.
If they have a player up on T roof, which I think they do, then I think this is... Well, it's a little bit of an A fake, actually. They are, in fact, just rocking in towards ramp, but it's a double setup here. It's a good setup here. Oh, my goodness. It doesn't matter. Krasnal and Ryu, the usual suspects, locked them down. And they're very fortunate Maxter didn't actually press that flank because he would have been a dead man. Bomb's getting planted. Ryu's getting kills. Well, he's finally been claimed. It's advantage for the moment, at least onto Monty. A little desperation spam here from Decon. As Maxter and Rez desperately try and get back into this round. There's a flank on. Oh, Maxter reads it. Okay, hold on. Flashbang's out there, out in the open. It's all just on a one-man. Gizmy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. The first one found and a reposition. Rez trying to chase this down. Can't do so. Bomb's planted. He's just gonna stick it. Gizmy, gotta pull him off. Gotta pull him off. But he's done exactly that. Monty win the force by NIP in shambles.
That was very well played in the 1-on-2. Recognizing the time. A good read as well if somebody was calling out no kit. Because there wasn't one. Wow. Kraz now. There were 2 players ramp there for NIP. They had information. They gambled. They loaded up ramp with numbers to stop exactly what Monty did. And Krasnell just domed the first player. He's been phenomenal. Look at the call. First player down the vent. 2 more down. Bomb is lower. Monte are not slowing down.
Feeling like it's wrapped up with a bow. Flanks on flanks. You don't even know where to look. Krasnell's still out here. Okay, that might have been too much. Nice kill for Rez, but a Galil saved is not exactly the most glorious of consolation prizes.
This is dominance.
Where'd it go? Drop down. Oh, okay.
He's got it.
Does he? Where'd it go? Did he shoot it out of the map?
No,
It's actually there. Okay, he found it. It is actually possible, you know, if like the bullet connects. Usually not with a CZ, but if you connect with the gun after it's fallen out of their hands, you could presumably launch it over the fence there.
Fortunately, not quite those acrobatics for Rez. I was about to say they need to buy again. Of course they do. 9 map points for Monty. NIP's pick. Anubis historically the best map for this core of players, let's say. So they're feeling pretty good right now. And if you're NIP, I mean, you just want to play some Counter-Strike. You've been brutalized in this map. 9 is almost certainly too much to ask, but at least get some feeling back in those fingers.
Feeling might just be pain. Oh, first one found Waro away. Ooh, nades to chase, but Maxter, if you really try and chase this up, there's some danger waiting for you. Meanwhile, all this time, Gizmy taking space, making moves outside. He's just got a MAC-10. Not really the ideal gun for this fight. But there's no one for him to fight with, so what does it matter what gun he's got? It's into secret. Maxter wants to make a play. He's inside of the smoke. Maxter wants to make a play. On the smoke fade here, he goes. Oh no, the walkthrough. Blue Phoenix strikes at the same time, gets away with 2. That's straight robbery. They're getting weird with it. They've got to get weird with it, but they're getting weird with it. And oh no, Waro has walked all the way through the A site. The problem with flanks on flanks on flanks is sometimes you're left with nothing on the front. Now they know where Blue Phoenix is. He's running out of bullets, but a wrinkle up the vent has brought this in. And a bomb plant actually starting to become a risky prospect. They need to get this bomb down. Alan, they've only got 15 seconds. But where's Blue Phoenix going? What's he doing? Bro!
Oh, did he...
He was out of bullets. He was out of bullets.
Oh,
He's
my
genuinely
Lord.
out of bullets in the CZ. Has to be the case. Otherwise, going back, wasting this time for a USB. Oof, that's gonna sting. That's the danger of the CZ. Now out in the open, just no kind of firepower to deal with this. 13-3. Monty have done it. Chaos in the last round for sure. But what does it matter at the end of the day when you got the W?
Yeah, I think that was a great map from Monty. I think rightfully so. The start of the map was carnage. It was so scrappy, but you got to be said. At the end of that first half, they were playing good Counter-Strike.
Yes.
It was on the same page. Good retakes. Communication was there. The team play was nice. Players like Gizmy that are quite inexperienced at this level were playing perfectly well off his teammates. So, you know, for a team like Monty, who's very early into the life cycle of this team, it's all good. They're playing well together. The individuals look great. Ryu had a great map. Of course, Krasnell was incredible. It's hard to complain about them. Whereas for NIP, yes, a bit of slack, I guess, given the proximity of the changes. But 3 rounds on your map pick, that is difficult to stomach.
It does give us some questions about the Veto as well, because I feel like Nuke is one of those maps that's particularly difficult to play with fully new chemistry, right? So much of it is about trusting columns, rotations, whether you're up or low or yada yada, so on and so forth. Tough map to make work with the new roster. And, well, we've seen it. They have not made it work. We're on to Anubis next here, Alan. Do you think we have any more hope for NIP?
Based on what I've seen so far, it doesn't feel likely. They have some good players, so they can still be competitive, but Monte are primed to win this series. It's surely one of their better maps with this lineup too. They look great on it in the past. If Krasnow's playing like that, it's probably game over. So, yeah, I am leaning towards a Monte 2-0 right now.
Well, we'll see if we are going to get the BO3 or if, in fact, it is GG. We'll find out after this break.
Your mind, get what you need easily. We've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye?
It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 show me love. Taking this pure heart of mine, high above, high above. We go off in the night. We leave in the red lights. Man, let 'em need. You can see right, but we go long. Show me love, show me love. Taking this pure heart of mine, high above, high above. We go off in the night. We leave in the red lights. No, man, I need. You can see right, but we go long. Everyone gives me love to go down in the corner. Heaven below feels like I'm lost in the summer. We could be low, we could be high, high in the sky, but down in the moon. We could be gold, baby, I'm lost in the summer. But we go long. You got me messed up down below. Everyone gives me love to go down in the corner. Heaven below feels like I'm lost in the summer.
I'm a wall of danger, and I'm addicted to the wild and nature. If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. 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 It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. As we get ready for bout number 2, it's going to be Anubis here between Monte and NIP. And based on what we saw on Nuke, this could be a bit more of a smackdown as well.
Yeah, I mean, the thing we're struggling to grasp at here is what could be a positive for NIP. What am I excited to see in this map based on what I saw on map 1? And it's quite hard to answer that question, I guess. It's not really an AWPA map, so I don't expect Wrinkle to have a great time. Really on here, maybe Maxter and Rez to see if they've got it individually. We're clutching at straws here. I think Monty, all the balls are in their court. And I think that's the question, is just can they maintain the level of dominance of Nuke? I think that'd be quite difficult, but yeah, I mean, Monty's got a great chance here to show a very impressive series of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I mean, like, the one silver lining for NIP is that they get their choice of sides to start. Like, this is a map that it's not exactly a lot easier in terms of playing the CT side or getting the comms, but the biggest issue we were seeing over on Nuke was just like communication gaps left. They couldn't take through the few advantages that they did get. So maybe Anubis makes that a little bit easier. It's always hard to know. Obviously, we have literally no idea how much practice they've had with Wrinkle, if any, as they're trying to figure out, you know, how to put together team play and whatnot. I'm clutching at straws here, but here's the straw that I'll get. The Young Ninjas coach is Spray. Spray was actually one of the first coaches to develop a pro meta for Anubis because he played it in my charity tournament right when Anubis came out and stayed up all night to come up with strats for Anubis. So he'll have some of his guys prepped, hopefully, in Maxter and Blue Phoenix. And here we go. They both gotten kills in the pistol round, so my predictions are coming true. Sometimes when you clutch at straws, the straws clutch back. Is that how the saying goes?
Not quite. This round is not a done deal either. Look at the double flank.
Oh no, they have to kill this mid player. And Gizmy's giving them the slip. He jumped left and then crossed right when they weren't looking. Oh, Gizmy, you clever Giz.
What can I say? British Counter-Strike. Full of
Yeah.
surprises.
Well known for being a region that wins it with your brains.
Mezzi's on Vitality, that's what I'm saying. Listen, that M80 team is pretty good and Def coaches them, so.
That's true, but
gotta
he's
give us
barely
some
British
credit.
anymore. He's been in the US for at least a decade.
Game Leisure made a major final. British coach. And of course, Smooya looked at the screen at Epic Land. To round out.
That's thinking outside the box, really.
It's just a matter of time until Endpoint wins the major.
Yeah,
matter of time.
I mean, like, is that like the matter of time being an infinite number of monkeys on an infinite number of typewriters?
Possibly. Maybe they'll call me back and then we'll win a major.
Yeah, there you go. Coaching Hender arc back on. Problem is at this
That's
point,
unlikely.
I mean,
for
for
a
a
lot
team,
of reasons.
yeah. For a team like Endpoint, it does feel like, you know, developing the UK talent has become more difficult because you've got teams like Monte sniping you up.
Yeah. I mean, Volt, of course, back to rocking the Romanian flag, but again, another player in the region, Cypher, also.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a it's certainly not a given anymore that the best UK prospect is going to go to Endpoint.
Now you've just got, what's the new guy? Azubu? Abuzu? Azubu.
Or Azu for sure.
I wonder if he's old enough to remember the Zubu. Probably not.
Monty have the right side stacked, but they're leaving mid so exposed.
Yeah, someone's got to be looking camera. Demka is the only point. Oh, he knows. That's information, but they've got no utility to slow this down. Literally no utility. They have to do it with the guns. That's nicely done. Disjointed push from the A main players. They've done enough to at least make this possible. Maxer's down to 1 HP as well. Bomb's going to go down. And Krasnal's full loud rotating this through heaven. Has to know that they know that he's here. Now he's got Ryu to work off of. Maxer's the early warning system. They're going to sacrifice him. Canary in the coal mine, but it's all about Wrinkle. Doesn't over face, doesn't overforce, and he's got the round. Beautifully done. Nicely played from Wrinkle. Baits his teammate. They take advantage of the low HP player, and it works out.
Was their best chance, wasn't it?
Yes.
To sacrifice the low HP player to bring Wrinkle into play. And we needed an individual to step it up because clearly as a team, NIP have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that was again
assessment.
another round. Even though they win it, right? It's the fact that the A main push is late compared to the camera fight. Not ideal.
I think Monty would still be kicking themselves. They had a free A stack, which is uncommon.
And they killed
That
both
is
camera
overloading
players.
that site. They should have pushed A main. They should have taken some control. They were too passive, weren't they? They're just playing on the site. And had NIP split it, as you're saying, split with more gusto, I guess, from the A tunnel side, they would have been sandwiched even more aggressively. So, a few tweaks to be made if you're Monty. Forced buy back from them, so honestly, for the first time in the series, NIP feels like they've got a chance here to breathe if they can just win this round.
That's a big if, though. We said it on Nuke. This is one of those teams in the circuit that you're up against them in an anti-ego. You're a little more puckered than usual. That was just an audio cue here outside of A main. So it's the triple setup again, and they've got a pretty good idea it's coming their way. Is there a flashbang for this peek in A main? Because this would be lethal. There is indeed. Waro sets it up. Smoke, flash. Here's the clear back in. NIP very fortunate they weren't overcommitted there. That could have been bad.
NIP don't need to panic. They've seen a lot of presence on A. Granted, these repeated darks are getting annoying. They haven't lost any players. We've still got some util. The one thing that might catch them off, Mike, is they might be thinking that Monty, having shown all that A presence, won't be loading up A anymore, and that is not the case. There are so many players here.
Oh, the swing in, miscalculated, mistimed. Waro smoked, very fortunate, because otherwise this was going awry, but Croswell's just found a kill on B. Oh, he hears them coming. The question is, with a 5-7, what can he possibly do? Oh, almost makes you believe, doesn't he? But the round is not going to go the way of Monty.
Don't think you can blame Monty for the A aggression. They were thinking that, you know, it was a matter of time until B was split. Let's take some space. Yeah. Had they known, they would have just waited. It could have really gone their way, but to make a best of the bad situation. Pauses in, we guess, of a technical nature. So hopefully not here too long. And for NIP, it's a little bit scary, but they do survive. And that's the MO at the moment, is just by hook or by crook, they just need to win some rounds. What's going down in the other games? We've got 4 simultaneous matches.
That's always a good question.
What is the scores?
Aurora up 1 on Medi support, so apparently it is not Aurora leaving, especially since they've added Result onto the team. It was just Hooch out. The Royal we used indeed. Apex up a map on Bait. Map 2 is yet to begin. And 3D Max up a map on Permita. Map 2 has, in fact, begun. Oh, that's a different event.
Wrong
My
game,
bad.
Mike.
Blessed Gamer Legion in overtime. In my defense, 3D Max and Permita feel like teams that should be playing in this qualifier. And it's early. I'm still going to claim the morning excuse.
Game League are on the brink of losing. But unfortunately, the little birdies in our ear are saying this tech pause could be a little bit longer. We're going to take a break. And when we're back, we'll get straight into the action. We'll see you then.
Into the server we go. 5 USPs on A. And NIP expecting something. They're holding for the push. This is like the classic all bases covered. You got a guy watching the A main push. You got a guy watching the E box push. You're holding passive for a mid push. You're ready for the B main with the double up. Like, all bases covered here. Anti-flash player even in towards B main. NIP do not want this one to get weird.
One for the 5 stacks at home.
If only, yeah, honestly, if only my pug teammates could default like this. Oh, it's beautiful.
This is not going to be a competitive round.
No, it shouldn't be, unless things get extraordinarily weird here, Alan.
Can't blame Monty. I quite like it. Buy a flashbang. It's so much better than buying one Deagle or PT-50, isn't it? Just try and make something work. But that bomb is going to go down B, and I guess the question is, can Monty get anybody?
Alex is going to bail.
Guys, stop
real-
peeking. Stop
Yeah, there's no
peeking.
benefit to this fight. They're like, each one's like, USPs, ecos, let me peek. But it's
This is
just,
the fourth player to peek if Wrinkle peeks.
it's empty calories. He's playing it right, which is just if they go in, he'll have the advantage in the fight.
Alex and
Yeah.
Maxter are low.
Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Let's get wild. Oh, no weirdness.
Good for Nip. Good for Nip. Much better start. Alright, guns are out. That's what we're here for. No AWP for Monty. They do have a kit. Okay. Of course, previous Monty lineups kind of infamous for their proactivity, their aggression on this map, particularly, you know, reacting to map control and, you know, pushing B main, peeking dark, pushing A as soon as you get some, you know, pressure over towards B. And this round is no different. Look at the aggression. Max put way off guard. Wrinkle needs to get out of dodge. Perfect start for your Monty.
Look at this. They're trusting the smoking towards A main is... Well, that nade looked like it was going to be a mortar strike. Not so much. But they shift up. They want to take control middle. I like it. They're getting active, right? They're anticipating the next punch, counter punch, the utility strong presence, and actually they're going back into the A main hit on the NIP side, so this could be some pressure on the Demka. Good smoke. Timely smoke. Give Monty the opportunity to rotate a player back in once they realize there's no presence in mid. If I say that, now they've seen the vision, and indeed it is Gizmy to come back around. Get active on it. Pressure on. Molotovs. Smokes. Might have to be a retake. Gizmy dumping the util. Could be good timing on this HE. Not so much. But the Molotov's now cleared. The peaks can come back in. The bomb crosses. Wrinkle had to get that killer. It was all over. As it is now, Monty might want to wait for the rotate to come through A main to give them an opportunity, an advantage in this. Krasnal getting caught. Wrinkle doesn't want to wait for this retake to come in. He wants to get active right here and now, and that might be their saving grace. Oro cautious not to make a sound, but it is going to be Rez. He's on the angle. Gizmy's pulled him, and there's the flank. Didn't keep his nerve, didn't hold his flank, and the retake will be good for Monty.
Well coordinated. Well coordinated. Gizmy and Rio don't overcommit. They're just making noise. They're throwing util, and you could see how the player tasked with holding A tunnel was looking away at just the wrong time. So that was perfect. I still think credit to Wrinkle. He made that competitive. He wanted duels. And he has been the main factor so far on this map for NIP. And they need him to continue in that vein. AWP out for the Ukrainian sniper. Where's he going to put that? Number 9. He's going aggressively towards A.
This timing from Gizmy is obscene. A kill found.
Monty have no info. They're still kind of gambling, aren't they?
They are, but NIP
His
taking
8
mid,
tunnels
full
position is so
force.
strong, though.
I think this is a pick your poison type of situation if you're NIP. Oh, they'll hear those footsteps. They'll hear those footsteps. That's going to calm them in towards A. They know that there's an A main push. That means that there's likely a maximum of 1 player still in defense of the site. That's a big blunder. One of the key issues here on Anubis is information. Gizmy has to come up huge. Not going to get a chance to deny the bomb plan. Wrinkle now posted up if he peeks. Bombs down. Utility in as well. Just nothing Gizmy can do but wait for his teammates. Fortunate that Molly spread doesn't go just a little bit deeper. Now it's a retake on. They've got HEs. It's far from the util you want in this spot, but the nade smoke's actually enough. Oh my god, Gizmy! Identify the last. Krasnal gonna fade through this smoke. Ryu posted. Great shot from Blue Phoenix. Had to do it. They're running out of time. Krasnal needs his kill, and Blue Phoenix will hang on.
Some big mid-round calls there from NIP.
I still,
Especially after losing to the mid push, they go back in for more.
I do want to take a moment just to give Gizmy credit. Using the HE smoke to block the Opper's vision and get the headshot, that's a sick play. It didn't win them the round, but it's a sick play.
He couldn't have done anything more. Let's put it that way. Second kill as well behind that. His teammates couldn't clean up Blue Phoenix. Tac pause in for Monty. There's still a lot of CS yet to be played here on Anubis, but they recognize it's getting a little bit uncomfortable. It's a shame they don't have more money because they know NIP are on the brink. I think they'll have to eco this round. Just let's say that. Warrow buys the AWP. Are we going in? Yes, we are. They want the reset.
Definitely.
They want the reset.
That's the beautiful thing about being the IGL, is if you want to force, everyone's forcing.
Glass cannon AWP, though. On Anubis? I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I don't love it.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Ryu's also saving to have the op in a future round, presumably. Or he's just not as into the idea of the force as his comrades. Pressure in the cave early. Krasnal smoke, that's not going to stop them. It's really just not. Molotov nade combo might make this difficult. Alex burning, Alex dead. Nicely done. Good conversion of the utility into a kill. Timely smoke in towards B main. Denies Blue Phoenix his P. Blue Phoenix can't get overly aggressive here because the ball is backed by him. And this cave fight, trading it out is good. That was a risk. That was a risk. Wrinkle, though, the smoke comes out just in time. Gizmy nearly gave it up. Trying to chase down that AK. But it's advantage now for Monte, and I mean, they're getting preciously close to paying off this force buy now.
Well, Monty know it was 2B, but they didn't choose to react on A. Holding station. It's all off mid, isn't it? Rez needs to find space. Even if he can threat some sort of push through Temple into B, he's going to make this so much more uncomfortable. Let's see how this unfolds. DemQ. Just jiggling. Smoke goes down. Okay, so B is exposed from mid. What do the B players do for Monty? They're going to sit tight on the site. There's not a lot of positions to play from, is there, if you're scared of main, dark, and a wrap?
Gives me. Get 1-5-7. Yeah, you would have loved a little bit more firepower there for Ryu. It's the problem with keeping it in reserve in a force buy round where you're risking everything as a team. Now with the post plant up, with no kit, with no smoke, with that glass cannon up. This one's starting to feel like it's going the way of NIP. Bomb's not planted for them. Bomb's not planted for them.
They have no molly either. If Demka just sticks...
The problem is you'd need Warrow to risk it by getting into cave, and he just doesn't trust it. He just doesn't trust it, doesn't want to risk the AWP. Demka wants an upgrade. That will be a kill. Blue Phoenix is not surviving this round. Oh, no, he is. I always forget that the Anubis bomb is so forgiving.
I think Monty should pause. They made a big mistake on that. Well, maybe not big, but
It feels like this is maybe a new player getting used to a new team, right? Ryu not being on the same page of going all the way in. If you imagine that fight around Obelisk, even if he just has an MP9, that's a kill.
I don't want to put it on individual though, because I think they failed as a team. I think when they knew it was 2B, they could have double A pushed. And then later on in the round, they lose mid, get the 2B players to sit on the site.
All right. That flashbang timing was perfect.
Well, at least getting entries hasn't been a problem for Monty. They just need to convert.
Mm-hmm. Jönköping coming back to support this camera fight. It is mid. It's all about mid. Gizmi's just got a deagle to defend here. Be a tough duel. Just got the information. Avoids giving it up. Question is, which way do they want to take this rifle down now that lights their path? They know that was the A main push as well, so they know he hasn't gotten frisky in canals, means the bomb can come join them in Blue Phoenix. Gotta avoid getting caught. Actually, I love this pinching towards A main. Oh, that's the bomb. That's the bomb. Gizmi coming back into the fight, overwhelmed, but now his teammates have a chance to try and bring this through. Alex just about gets away with that. No, he won't. Rez claims it and he's running. They can't chase, but it's a man advantage into the retake. This is viable. This is doable. Shockingly so. Oh, Ryu capitalizes here, this time with the MP9. It's all under Wrinkle. He's got the up.
He'll never expect Waro to have ran through B.
No.
Surely not.
He's still got the molly. The molly's key. For denying this bomb plant, the molly is key. Oh, catches Waro jumping, but Ryu's able to get it. Defuse will be on. Op will be saved through. It took them a couple tries, but this force buy pays off.
And that's going to do bad things. Bad things. It was a half buy, actually, for Monty. They save even more money. Look at the money now for NIP. They're right on the brink. I think they'll have to half buy. A force buy here would be a mistake. And there you go. It's a half buy. So Monty, they've had a lot of close rounds. Finally convert one of them. Give Gizmi some credit. He was pinched. He had nowhere to go. Low HP, does a deagle in hand, runs over the AK and drops the bomb. That is a critical kill as far as Anubis is concerned. And a great opportunity now to make good on the CT side. It's been a tough few rounds. But an opportunity to make good of it all.
Got the reinforcements in the right spot, but it is going to be 5 on through. NIP are not being subtle about this. They've got one intention and one intention only. Ryu only takes the one. Oh, the swings from the Tech 9s. He's in lethal. Waro now under pressure. Shot hit. Back into the angle. It's all just onto Demka. And they're leaving. Oh, they're giving him the slip. He'll hear this, though. This is a huge risk. Can he catch a player? Might actually beat them on the timing. Got to be very careful about these noise cues. They're planning the bomb and they're planning it for him. They don't expect this spot. This is getting mega weird. He spots one. He's got the other as well. He knows where Maxter is. When does Maxter want to strike? Oh, perfect timing. Could not have been better. Right as he's midair. Demka caught out. And NIP right back on the board.
It's a blunder for Monty. That was the gimme round. 3B. And what was it? 2 kills between the 3B players. That is not good enough. That is not good enough. NIP are finding wacky ways to win these rounds. A couple after plants, Wrinkle, of course. Pivotal in those. More rounds as well. We had 2 rounds from disadvantaged scenarios as well. So NIP, despite losing a lot of opening kills, despite their economy being a mess during this half, are finding rounds. And I guess that's all that matters at the end of the day. This is going to sting to watch this demo back, I think, if you're Monty. They have been in so many good positions.
Yeah.
And yet again, another buy.
I mean, the reality is they know. Oh, the boost up. That almost gets it. Nate chases Wrinkle. Not sticking around. Not sticking around. Still good impact from the boost early. Would have loved the kill, though. Would have really loved it. You only need so many rounds in this first half for Monty. That's what they know. There's 3 more shots at this. They can get 2 of the 3. Primo flashbang, good. Look at the damage, but they again just can't finish them. The limited guns are costing them. Still does set up a potential play for the remaining 3 players. The rifles coming into impact. Like, this could still be huge, Alan.
Max doesn't
Lord,
have head
ways
armor
could go wrong.
as well. Eyes on that.
What does the KP come through? Maxter spotted. Information known. Tape player not quite in position, and Maxter don't need head armor if they're not hitting head shots. Bomb down. This round should be over. This should be a save from Woro.
Cleanest round yet for NIP.
And again, I mean, this was Monty with the right players in the right position. I mean, it's tough with the limited guns without the utility, but they still had 2 on the heavy site.
And the mid push too. That flashbang was pretty effective as they went through the double doors. I wonder if the spacing was a little bit off between the first player and the Deagle, and then I think it was the MP9 behind. Felt a little bit awkward. And that's been the difference on this half. Monty, you know, the reality is they're a brand new lineup with a couple of players that aren't used to this level. There's going to be mistakes. There's going to be a level of cohesion that was on the previous lineup with STY and Bro and even Boris that's not going to translate from day one.
Yeah.
And that's been the story of this half. They have been really close to dominating this half.
Yeah.
But not to be. And that is Counter-Strike. Thin margins could send this to a 3rd map.
It does feel like we've had them in so many rounds, right? Where it's not the same story as Nuke at all, even though it is to this point a pretty one-sided scoreline. It just feels like Monty have been so close to cracking these through, and I'm sure they're just as aware as we are.
At least it's a promising sign for the long run. I mean,
Sure.
they're opening up so many rounds.
I mean, even still for this map, right? It is Anubis. We do expect some pretty substantial T-side halves.
It's also the things that are costing them, I think, on the CD side aren't a huge problem on the T side because you're already grouped. You don't have to rotate, you don't have to retake. It's a little bit different. Monty are just going to stack A. Cannot blame them, but as we can see, the bomb might be actually heading over.
Yeah, it might be. They don't have any
Oh,
information
no.
mid. They're being information starved. They're going to come into this stack. Still not a ton of firepower, but everybody's here for Monty. They've got the read. Molly's not going to clear out any of their spots either. This could get real weird. There's a spot on one. They're going to be coaxed forward. USP strikes. Woro, now he's got that rifle. Bomb's realizing, oh, it's committed. The bomb's dropped in. They can't bail out. Wrinkle's just trying to suck them forwards to see if he can get another kill. And the answer is no. Now they got a position to fight from. Oh, tough spray for Woro. All in the Demke. He's going for the op to compensate for the lack of armor. They're going to swing. Demke hits the first. One more to find. Smoke. Clear it off. Molly behind it. Oh, the spam nearly finds it. Blue Phoenix is low. Demke risking the Molotov to try and fly through. But he loses his nerve at the last moment. And Blue Phoenix on the angle. Oh, that gets so very perilously close. But NIP, they don't waver. They've got the round.
This is a hook or by crook half, isn't it, for NIP? Can you believe it? Oh, my.
Madness.
I think they
honestly.
lose that, what, 8 out of 10 times? Going
It
into
feels
5
like-
players. My God.
Ay. I mean, it's kind of like the ideal teaching tape for a new team. Ooh, Demka chasing this down. Because you're winning the rounds. But you can also point to so many mistakes in them. This one looking much better. Oh, Wrinkle doesn't expect the double cave setup, and there's the comms. There's the comms! Krasnal, the comms aren't there for Alex. Or at least they're not understood in time. Phoenix, though, slipped the gap here. Trade is there. Even numbers. How do you read this? Don't really have a ton of information if you're NIP. You know there's one guy B. And Gizme's already getting active in the rotate. So NIP is going to put some time into this one. Inject some air. See what happens. And Monte are trying to put the pieces in the right place on the board at the right time.
Well, Demka's getting a lot of information. At what point does Gizme feel like mid is fresh?
He's making noise. They will have heard that, right?
This is so similar to that round earlier in the half, isn't it?
It is.
So
the footsteps
similar.
in canals. They're a little careless on it. They're making a gamble that this is a B take, and they're wrong. And that the footsteps tell NIP, hey, the A player has pushed. We've got a path here through camera. Gizme's going to be quick on the scene. Demka's trying to get back into this, but they're on the line. And yeah, Max is ready for that every day of the week. Bomb's playing it open. If he had a smoke and a kit, maybe. But it's tough to see a way through this. Molotov going to force the fight up, and Master ain't going to miss. 9-3, and we'll take a break.
I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just want to feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together, I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love, I just wanna feel your touch, oh, it's one night together, I can
And we are back. Second half underway here. Monty, so close in so many rounds, but who cares? At the end of the day, close only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades, and NIP now have a prime chance to take this to a third.
Max is already tagged. It's hard holding B on these pistol rounds. And here we go. Flash over Alex. Left hand side takes contact. Rez, good kill. Maxed it. It's pinned. He's so low. And Rio does work. 4 on 2 now. Bomb goes down. Did NIP even feel like attempting this? I think save the armor. I mean, how do you retake the site?
They'll try and shoot their way through it. Rankle needs this kill, but traded instantly. May not really do what he was hoping for. Blue Phoenix got a lot of work cut out for him. Will not be able to find the first. So, pistol round on for Monty. This is how it starts, Alan.
Yep. Let's have a game. Nuke wasn't a game. And this map has been a lot more competitive than the scoreline might lead you to believe. And another way to look at that first half is, what happens to NIP when the magic ends? What happens to NIP when they stop winning after plants? And unlikely scenarios.
It's been a while since we talked about NIP magic.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really fit these days, does it?
No, certainly
Well, I
not.
guess Exist is back.
Yeah, maybe he's brought
That
it.
line.
Maybe he found the fairy dust. They've got the read up here. They got 4 players. Oh, Rez spotted. Woro looks like he has the right idea. Clearing into this temple for the flaming ear. Gizme making some money. And, well, they've killed everybody.
Clean start. But now the real test begins. It will be a pretty heavy bonus round, though. 2 Mac 10s, just the sole AK. On Ryu. Is Krasner going to collect a second? No. He's getting the Mac 10 for himself. Could be a fast round. A lot of players pointed towards A at the moment. But no, it looks more like a default. It's actually 2 players of head armor for NIP. That could cause problems.
Sustained. They trade through it. Maxed it low as well. Smoke's gonna force these players off. It's a bomb plant down, and the question is, do you want to mount this retake? Yeah, it's a 4-on-4, but no armor on Wrinkle.
They've also got no loss bonus, so...
No kit.
Yeah, I think this is the right decision. It stings, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To have to give this up, but lose this, you're double eco, and this is an even game, so...
It's actually better as well if you save all 4 of these guns. You can put together a better buy in the next. Yeah, Alex is going to be limited onto something, but you can put armor on Wrinkle. You can get a helmet for Blue Phoenix. He hasn't taken damage. You can get kits. You can get utility. You actually genuinely have a better buy in the next.
Also, think about that XQ from Monty. What do Monty know going into this round? It's a buy from NIP. NIP doesn't have great money, so they can't have full util. NIP don't have counter nades. They don't have Molotovs. They don't have HE grenades to pepper the, behind the smokes and make it difficult to get in. And they just run a simple execute. And there's not a lot NIP can do about it, especially in the modern day and age where going for a smoke on a HE isn't terribly scary. So yeah, this buy is better for NIP. They actually managed to muster another rifle too.
No kits. They haven't bought kits. Come on, guys.
Really? Why didn't... Yeah, Rez should have bought one.
I mean,
Alex doesn't have head armor either.
Alex could have had it. Maxer could have had it. Wrinkle could have had it. Whoever you want to play. Just one kit at least.
This is like, you know when you buy furniture for your apartment and you buy bad stuff that doesn't last?
Yes.
That's what this is. They should have invested a little bit more to protect them in the long game.
Let's see if they cost them.
Yeah, will this be an IKEA round?
Particle board? Oh no! This is a stack up. We've got a boost somewhere. It's over on A. cheeky one behind the pillar to give the op just a little bit of vision. And it is going to be an 8 pinch, it seems. Based on this space, based on this pressure, they're coming through camera. They're ahead of the molly, but oh, the timing's good on the util. And this is a little disjointed. Demka late, not coming off of his teammates. He's trying to bait something now, but he's got nothing to play off of. We're all 1 for 1, and this is a bit of desperation. Demka has not managed to make Wrinkle flinch, and this is a non-starter of a round. Damage isn't nothing. I mean, Ryu's already going to make it a little bit expensive on the reinvest. If he could get one more kill, that'd be massive. But he's running out of chances, running out of seconds in this round. Gonna have to make a move eventually. I suppose he could just save.
Likely. And Max has got this one.
Yeah, he's dead.
That is egregious.
Woo! That was disgusting.
Ryu's cracked, man. He's in as a mechanical prospect.
I don't.
Cow.
Wowzer.
That was wild. That's actually the most. Let's just how Ryu's not. You know, this is not like he's going into a bomb site and he's going through the motions of clearing the angles. He's walking out of spawn. You're not used to clearing that angle.
That's disgusting. That's actually just disgusting. Pause going to be here. This is the 3rd pause for NIP.
Oh,
Interesting.
Had to burn them. At times here. They know their money isn't great. Oh, thank God somebody's bought a kit.
I know. I was just looking at it too. I was waiting a second kit as well. Oh, I feel like we can exhale.
Are you going to give us a match, Monty?
This is the round. If they win here, money's real weird for NIP.
I feel like we didn't see Wrinkle play like this. Oh, it's just as I compliment. Wow.
Deleted. Try to get cheeky on the cave peak. Always a risk, that. Now Krasnol's going to try and keep the pressure up. Refill the space. Wait for the smoke to fade. Dump the Molotov. Take the room. They're pulling. They're pulling the stack A. NIP
I think it's the
having
right
lost
decision.
that first
I
piece.
don't think you can sit back on this map. Will there be further aggression here on A? Yes, there will.
They're holding it.
Krasnow's posted. He's got so many teammates nearby. What is happening?
Okay, that actually does pay off. Demka maybe a little baity in letting Waro die. But it's okay, because he does capitalize. So through Ryu looking wrong way, wrong time, but the snap around again from Ryu. This guy is nuts. Master wants nothing to do with this fight. He thinks they've rotated? Yeah, he was hoping to catch him in the rotate over towards B, knowing that he was the only player left alive. Now he's got him out to retake. He took a risk, took a gamble, didn't pay off. See if he can still capitalize through the smoke. No, not at all. Gizmi's got that. Well done, Monty. They made a game of this.
Yeah, this is game on now, isn't it? Game on. And as we kind of keep saying, NIP statistically played a phenomenal first half, but we sat through it. That was knife edge stuff. Getting through a lot of those rounds. And maybe the wheels are just starting to crack. They're starting to rattle loose their wheel nuts.
In you know, fairness to Monty, that's another round where a nuts Ryu shot is probably what keeps it going in their favor. Rez will burn to death. It's a full mid setup. I think they might have just heard Alex getting into position. Yeah, they're cleaning it up. They know how this setup works. Nicely done. So no real danger in this. Sure, one more. Throw him in. See what he can do. This round's not working for NIP. Oh, that was a shot and a half. Was it no head armor for Krasnol?
Every
looked
frag here
lethal.
counts for NIP. That's where this map is going to go. They need to limit the Monte economy. I don't feel like they're going to be able to do that much more in this round. Is there an
Might be
AK
a
down
gun.
towards Dark?
There is, yeah. Max is trying to grab it. He's going to risk it. He's actually waiting for his teammate to come clear stairs. This is clever. This is great awareness. If he actually does commit to waiting. Oh, reuse there. So now Maxter thinks, you know what? Probably dead man if I peek that. Let's try another path. Oh, dead man wherever he goes. They really don't want to let him save this B250. Not interested in it.
No. And of course, NIP, they're out of pauses. There's no more slowing this game down until we hit OT. Should we hit OT? Okay. What's the call, Alex? How are we distributing the resources? Where's Wrinkle going? He's got a great B spawn. He could peek B main. Or maybe towards Dark. Where's he heading? B main for now. Nobody here. So get information. But for the moment, Blue Phoenix has a lot of work to do. Everybody's coming.
Demka trades himself out in the Molotov. Sacrifices his own life. Immolation there. Awkward fight above the smoke. Rise hangs on. Now Alex is back in position. This is a good spot to fight from. They do need the kills. They expect the player close up. They expect Alex. Krasnal certainly does, but he still can't get it. Trades there. Damage done. Waro low. But Ryu, another snappy headshot. And this all falls to Maxter on the flank, and it's another youngster. It's Ryu who's come to meet him. Ryu's on the He's ready. Maxter, the slow peek. That won't pay off. Ryu delivers yet again, and now just one round separates these teams.
I like the mentality from Monty. The kind of, we will not cancel. We will keep going. We will brute force this round onto A, no matter what. I think Demka ran through 2 mollies, you know, to take that first duel. That is running the coals and then some. It's not pretty, but Monty make it work. They had some cash in the bank, so I don't think they're too dismayed either. NIP back on pistols. T-sided map en route here to be 10 apiece. And unless NIP can make this stack work, we'll be in dangerous territory. That is first strike going their way, though. This is the key moment of this series. Can Monty recover this round?
I'm just hucking AKs out of the map. Nice bit of awareness. They're just sticking in their first read for the moment.
So NIP don't have information at all. They know that nobody's crossed into canals. They've just cleared mid. I should think this is enough info to keep a B stack.
I mean, if they get the mid push... Oh, they don't go all the way through with it. If they went for the mid push, it would have been massive. Instead, you're having a peek from Maxter.
That was a big
life
error.
lost.
That was a really big error.
It confirms the info, though, for them. They're going to be able to rotate back around, but now Molotov clears out Rez. There's more utility to sail on in. Wrinkle could be a problem, but at least for the moment, there it is. There's the strike. Shot trades it. Now, without that cave position, it's going to be tough to deny a bomb plant. Oh, nice nade pop. Last player on. It comes down to the clutch. 15 seconds. Demkin needs this. Phoenix can toy with him, but he feels he has to swing. Now painted into the corner. He'll get it. The MP9 is enough. Always in motion, and NIP pull off a force.
Just a slugfest of a round. I thought Ryu had done enough. Done enough. That man only hits headshots.
Yeah.
Yeah, does NIP just save themselves? They cannot win a gun round for the life of them at the moment, but that could be a big moment in this series. Still guns for Monty. And as we're mentioning, NIP on gun rounds have been less than convincing here on the defense. So still a point to prove. How do they allocate for now? 2B, 1 mid, 2 on A. Just Wrinkle tasked with mid. And nobody coming for that territory just yet.
Ooh, Blue Phoenix. Okay. Nice hold. Oh, the flashbang's lethal here. Krasnal is so lucky to get away with that one. So very fortunate. But as it is, I don't think they're feeling very fortunate at all. They need a massive play. Ryu might have just found the space. Wrinkle comes off of this, but he's right back into the fray. Gizmy can trade it at least. Gizmy's got a bit of a position to pay off here. They certainly should know he's here. No doubt about that one, but yeah, he's trying to get a little secret agent man status going, and Krasnal's just going to save this. Nothing doing in this round. NIP, map point found. They need just one more to push us over the line to send us to Ancient.
Feeling that way. Feeling that way. This is always going to be the tough map in the series for NIP. It's not been pretty, let's be honest. I think anybody feels that way. Even, I'm sure, Alex and Rez, the experienced players, they know that this has been just an absolute scrap fest for Anubis so far for them. But if they can make it to Ancient, surely that's cleaner territory for NIP. Check out the buy that's got to keep Monte in this map. 2 players of head armor. Yes, there's AKs, but utility is so lacking. Ooh. And that's just what they didn't need. Lose the first man. Makes the sailing into a bomb site even more tricky. I guess there's some space in mid, but Krasnal and co have a lot of work to do to make these CTs uncomfortable.
Talk about Wrinkle showing up. It's been lights out. All map long. Stepping up in a big way, the youngsters, the new additions, Maxter, Blue Phoenix, Wrinkle. Really making it happen here. It's going to be Wrinkle again on the angle. This time he'll miss, but he's got Maxter close at hand. It's all good. Not losing this spot. Smoke down to block it off. And they're confident here. This is looking like it's a done deal. Gizmy and Waro to try and drag this back into the realms of possibility. But a re-smoke up. Time starting to expire. Aggressive positioning as well from Rez in mid. Means the rotation off shouldn't really be an option. Good timing on the flashbang. Actually, perfect timing on it. Waro never had a chance. And what are you going to do, Gizmy? What are you going to do? You not got time. You know that. You not got a chance. You know that. You've not got the round. You knew that as well. Nicely done there from NIP. 13-9. Look, that first half was touch and go. That second half was touch and go. But at the end of the day, the big moments, they stood up. They stood strong. Wrinkle definitely was a big part of that. Now they bring us to a third map.
And if they win this series, nobody's going to remember the fashion, are they? That's the only thing that matters.
Yep.
Is converting now Ancient, and yeah, Wrinkle was great. I was just thinking back to Nuke. I guess they never got to play a CT side, so we never really, Wrinkle never got a fair crack at AWPing on that map, I guess. But he was brilliant on Anubis. There's definitely scope to do more on Ancient, and for Monte, I don't know, man. I really do think they almost played great Counter-Strike on that map. It's so bizarre to say, but I really think they're making a lot of the right moves. They're just that last 5%, the killer instinct was lacking, and I guess a few conversations maybe before Ancient, because they're doing a lot right. They just need to clean up their act a tad, and I still think they're favourites to win this series.
Yeah, it really does feel like that first half got away from them, right?
Yeah.
So many close rounds. If they'd done a little bit better, if they'd had a 7-5 instead of a 9-3, this could have been a very different game. But even then, in the second half, they were bailed out by some insane shots from Ryu. there was definitely not the complete picture from them. And we are going to need to see them button that up for Ancient. We'll find out if they can when we come back from this break.
Knowing I must go on. If I don't do it now, I will never have it. Dreaming is deceiving, falling to slumber. If I don't do it now, someone else will grab it. If I don't get, I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. Sharper than an arrow, aiming at its target. If I'm losing grip, then I can always get up one more time. But when I'm at the summit, I won't take it for granted. Easy come, easy go, I won't let me slip out of this high. I won't know, I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't I can feel your touch, even when you're not here. You mean more than much. Make me see clear, and I can breathe the air. You're my favorite song on the radio. All of me, my spirit and halo. You're my comfort, my rhythm and blues. You're the headlines in the morning news. I carry you wherever I go. You're in my heart till I'm weak and old. I carry you, you brighten my soul, making me glow. I carry you wherever I go. I can see your face in a crowd of millions. No one can take your place.
go.
It's when the morning glows. I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows. I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night. 'Cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, you. Speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy,
We're back. It's time for map number 3. It's time for Ancient. Honestly, didn't think we were going to be here after Nuke, but Monte missing some opportunities, missing some chances, and NIP capitalizing off the back of their strong new addition in Wrinkle means that we get a third here, Alan. I think, Alan, you might need to turn your microphone back on there.
Now it's on. Now we're
There
good.
we go.
Sorry,
Oh, good.
I pulled a U. I normally do it with the mixer, but I thought this time I'll do it actually on the app. Anyway, I was just saying that,
Hold a minute.
you know, I think there's more questions for Monty in this third map than NIP, actually. I think Monty, if they play coordinated Counter-Strike, can win this quite handily, actually, I believe. I think NIP are really in flux right now, whereas Monty, for me, are the better unit. And I still think the series has borne that out so far.
It does feel that way. It does feel like for Monte and Anubis was a map of missed opportunities, right? Even in that first half, we were thinking this really should be a lot closer than it is. But at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't matter how you win. It just matters that you do. So if NIP can continue to take advantage of those tight situations, continue to rely on maybe some of the individuals, continue to have those young guns step up, that'd be a good sign. It does have to be said, I mean, even on Anubis, a guy that we're looking to be kind of a reliable piece for this team is Rez, and he was absent. Bottom of the board, 6 and 17. It was Blue Phoenix, Wrinkle, and Maxter who lit the way. I don't know, man. This is you know, this has been their kingmaker piece for a very long time. They keep Rez into these rosters. They keep him as the consistent piece, and I think we need a little bit more out of him on Ancient.
Well, if we're thinking long term, Rez needs to be one of the best players on this team. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense, does it? Why have we got this allocation of players? Why haven't we brought in more star names with these signings? So, yeah, Rez in the long term needs to be good. I do think the previous map is probably a bit of an outlier. I don't expect Rez to be having that many problems. But yeah, I mean, we expect a little bit more. Certainly when he's playing, he's the most experienced player on this team. So he should be the talisman in that sense as well. The one lighting the way for some of the youngsters coming in. So, yeah. Rez, though, he's always been pretty good on Ancient. I'm not sure where he's playing. He used to play A Anchor. And I think probably A Defaulter on the T side. So it'd be intriguing to see where they put him, because this team surely spots-wise as well at the moment is an absolute flux. Where players might, you know, be moving today into new positions that they're not fully comfortable in.
It is a question, right? You do, again, have some advantage that at least, you know, outside of Wrinkle, they've been playing together a fair chunk, and presumably the op can 1-for-1 slot into how you want to approach the op in this map. But yeah, it's going to be far from a sure thing. It's going to be far from a comfortable thing as well. Curious to see it. I really do want to focus on that op, because Wrinkle was a delight to watch on Anubis. Really was impressive, and that's something that I think this NIP team's going to need. It's something that they were hoping they'd have in the previous iteration with Headtrick, but Headtrick never really became that opera where he would take command of games. He was fine. He was good. He was even great at times, but he wasn't that presence where you have to accommodate. You have to compensate for him if you're the opposing team, and I think they're really hoping that Wrinkle can be that.
There's a certain bravado to that CT side on Anubis from Wrinkle, where he's just taking every spawn he could get and just got aggressive and up in the face of Monty, and that was quite different to what we saw with Headtrick, where Headtrick was more reserved for sure.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, obviously a long way to go here, but that is a good sign, and I would assume as an organization they'd be aiming for a player that's a bit more aggressive and a bit more forthright with taking space. I mean, remember that Alex has led Martinez and Sampaius, both players that want to be a big part of the team. So Alex is used to that system too.
It's a great point. Yeah, I mean, this is an opera that much more suits what Alex likes to do with his AWP in terms of setting them up to get aggressive, to open things up. Those Movistar operas were always trying to get in your face, and it is now something that that perhaps Wrinkle can bring to them, another wrinkle, if you will, into their playbook. But it's interesting. I do also imagine this is an intriguing opportunity for Blue Phoenix, right? There's not a confirmed 5th spot in that roster right now. If Blue Phoenix continues to play well in this team as a stand-in from that Young Ninjas roster, could be his.
Yeah.
Should be his to be had.
I mean, irrespective of whether NIP is his final, kind of end goal where he wants to end up, just playing in a top team against good opposition, more time in the limelight, all of this is good for a young player, and he's playing well as well. He had some big rounds too. on that second map to convert it. So, yeah, he's been playing,
certainly
just
did.
fine.
I'm thinking of that 1v2 with the MP9 where he's just swinging back and forth from Temple, not letting them get a beat on him. I mean, some incredible moments to keep them fighting. Otherwise, that map might have gone a very different way indeed.
Yeah, I think also talking, young guns, the best players right now in this series so far for Monty are Gizmi and Ryu, which is a big surprise, obviously. Especially after Kraz now dominated Nuke. He kind of had a great Anubis, I guess, off the back of that. Either way, sounds like we're going in game. I'm going to keep an eye on Ryu this one because I want to know his headshot percentage at the end of this series.
It was pretty nasty, wasn't it?
Ridiculous.
It has been pretty nasty so far. Let's see, what is it actually? Do we have the extended stats? I guess we don't for the moment. We'll find out.
It's a big number, whatever it is.
Yeah, not small. Not small. Pissed around, always a good chance to up that headshot percentage. Seems like we want a mid-fight here based on the posturing. Set up in the window, swing middle, maybe collapse into donut. Got some options for what you actually want to do with it. The A main lurk makes me think it's a donut play. Got Master's ready for this. Blue Phoenix actually hits first contact. Now they know. Ooh, but a little too late. Nicely done from the young guns in the donut. Bombs in their possession. 3 kills found. Well, Krasnal can start to work to bring this back. It's going to be a very tough task to actually make this round possible.
All 4 now on the bomb. NIP can just sit back. It's Monty that has to make the move. Players are low. Okay. Recovered somewhat, but still a good position for NIP. Just need to play off the back of each other.
Alex doesn't have armor, so keep an eye on the aim punch. Blue Phoenix got to be the guy.
Have Monty got time to wait, really? I know there's 40 seconds and they're near the site, but a lot can happen between trying to retrieve that bomb and getting a plant.
They're just trying to put some paranoia in to keep them looking towards A main. Force them to have eyes on. 1v1 now. Straight into the duel, and Demka will bring it through. 3 kills in the round. The final kill to boot. Monty take the pistol. What a recovery.
Flip side, though, NIP, do they need to ask some questions about why we're fighting so much when we have bomb in Donut? I think they should. They could have gone all 4 into Donut. Yeah. I think NIP will be disappointed in themselves not to convert that. Either way, onwards we go. Full eco for NIP. Trying to rush this mid player. 2 players coming out of A tunnels as well. They get the catch, but it's just a Mac 10. And with all that information, it is a red carpet laid out for a B-bomb site plant.
I don't know about this hunt. Fellas. Don't know about this hunt. They've just got a Mac 10. I know you want to chase up some ecos with your Mac 10s. I know you want to make some money here. But there is risk involved. Flashbang peek. Here they go. How much money can they make? Well, okay. It's working out pretty well. Alright. They've justified it. Every one of those kills came with an SMG. That's a lot of money stacked up early on.
Guns out,
Wrinkle straight into the glass cannon.
Yeah, has he got a good spawn? No, he doesn't. Maybe he's going to play solo A. Let's see. It's definitely a map. We question it a little bit on Anubis at times because, getting a long sight line, avoiding HEs isn't the easiest. Whereas I think on this map, it is a bit easier to play the range game, and he's going to play solo towards A at the start. Allow the riflers to lean mid. Quick nade to burst the window, the red room smoke, but nobody around. On the flip side, Warrior's got his AWP. Playing a dangerous game here, Alex. You do not want to peek.
That's a good hold. That's a good hold. Ryu and Demka just trying to make the space. Krasnal is now a little bit late on this. It's a bit disjointed. Surely they know he's here. He's not being subtle about it. Now they certainly do. Oh, it's just a matter of time on that one. Bombs down, bombs committed. I mean, what do you even do with this? Do you save? Do you try and collect some kills? Do you try and beat your head against the site? Doesn't seem like the round's very much in doubt unless Gizmi or Waro has a bit of a miracle for us.
They need NIP players to overplace. There goes Maxter. Who's up next? Alex thinks better of it, and I don't blame him. Rez is very alone on the site, so maybe, just maybe, if they can get out.
If they had a second smoke, I think it was possible, but no molly, no smoke means it's very hard to deal with that long choke point. Yeah, they're going to be into a crossfire. They're making this a lot more expensive, at least. One more kill for Gizmi, and the cost almost becomes too much to bear, but he's actually just going to try and save the AWP. Okay. Ooh, almost had it if he stuck on the angle a moment longer, but no sense getting clocked. So away Gizmi goes.
Well held from NIP. It's all about that initial hold, really, wasn't it? 3 on the site. And the crossfires were clean. I'm intrigued to see if Monte's going to buy here. I think they will. That was certainly the way they were shaping up on Anubis in similar positions. Demka buys, Krasnow buys. Okay, they're going all in. They're going all in. They're not going to have much util, I don't think. Okay, they dropped onto pistols to get a little bit more. Well, certainly they've carried over this sort of approach to buying from the previous lineups, haven't they? So aggressive. If it's a 50-50 and you have a chance to break the other team's economy, they're always going to take that risk. And that's what this is all about. They know NIP's money is bad. They know NIP's loss bonus is dropped down as well. And they're willing to take these risks because the upside is pretty big.
I mean, right now, look at the site they've chosen. It's Wrinkle, and it's Wrinkle. First line of defense, Wrinkle. Second line of defense, also Wrinkle.
It's changing. They're rerouting.
Yeah, donut players in now. They've gone slow instead of fast, and that might have cost them.
There's only one smoke left as well for the actual hit, so getting a plant, not guaranteed, especially if that smoke doesn't go donut. Let's see.
Yeah, this is really tough.
That missed?
Inside smoke.
That smoke might have missed.
No, that's intentional. It's to block the op and give them a plant spot, I think. But Wrinkle maneuvers around it, so it's not a problem. The bombs in Temple. Can't be doing that. Need some of these kills, and they're getting nothing. They're getting nothing. They're totally blank. Nada. Zip. Zero. Nothing working in that round.
Have you seen that smoke before? Am I
Yeah,
out of the loop?
I've seen some teams throw it when they're limited on utility. If you want to try and give yourself a plant spot in towards donut, and also give yourself the space out of A main.
I just think a
risky.
donut smoke, and they had a molly.
Yeah.
Even risking it might be. I just don't see how you plant unless you have donut there. I guess you could fight in front of the smoke, maybe, but it is a real pick your poison situation. I think. NIP capitalized. Let's have a quick check-in on the other games, see where we're at.
Sideline reporter Alan Hender. do you have for
Aurora
us?
2-0, Metsport lose. Apex 2-1. Sorry, 2-0, Bait lose. And Gamer Legion lost map 1 and they're currently in overtime for map 2.
Ooh, okay. New additions not going so smooth for Gamer Legion. That's the interesting one. That's to Passion, right?
Blessed. In the right vein. Naming scheme.
Blessed. Right. The other one. Defuse, trying to stick it here. There's just no way. There's no world. So, a bomb plant, at least for Monte, will give them a better buy into this, but we're starting to see the rounds stack up for NIP, and keeping bodies alive, 5 in the last 4 in this one means they've got some cash to burn.
Looking good. And Wrinkle keeps that orb going even better. Very nice. Picking up where he left off on Anubis. This is an interesting half. Remember also, a big question now for Monte is, without SDY as, you know, both a literal leader and also one of the more experienced players, how do these T-sides function? What is their route into rounds? How does Warrior like to call this? And, well, in this round, Ryu clicking heads makes your calls look a lot better, doesn't it?
Certainly does. Certainly does.
This is a good read. They've shown so much presence mid. NIP have to react, their man down. And Warriors just won this round. NIP have no idea.
Wants to clear CT. Demka lost. It's not done. It's not done. Bomb can't be messing around too much. Krasnol's going to plan it for CT. They've got the deep position from Waro. They got a really deep position from Rio as well. I'd like one of those players to get a little closer to the site, just because Donut is the path back in. But NIP weren't in position to capitalize. He's through Donut they go. So this is maybe the path back. Waro secures the flank, and they're going to save. They don't want anything to do with this.
They'd always felt kind of half in, half out. That read stage was so slow. But I guess they knew they'd ceded so much of the map. And well played from Waro. Good cognizance, good understanding. Of course, Ryu, devastating pair of entries. He is so good at being the spear point on some of these T-side rounds, T-side calls, especially on a map like Ancient, where you can take those mid spawns and get a good fight a lot of the time. He's been brilliant. Really enjoyed watching him mechanically, at least over this series. And onwards we go. 3 apiece. Still a good buy from NIP. Maybe we're about to get the close map we're due in this series.
In exchange, Wrinkle just chases that down, finds Gizmy just holding for the elbow push. Peeks in. I don't think there's a flash or anything behind that. He just did it on raw aim. Did they realize Maxter's up already? Oh, the timing could have been brilliant there, but Maxter can't capitalize. Wrinkle still trying to keep them fighting into this round, and he's got Alex close at hand as well. So this isn't settled business just yet. The trick is crossing the bomb. That's their one smoke now deployed, which means they need to get around. Big kill for Waro. Had to do it. Molotov will find him. But the bomb's now in the right spot. And Demka's gonna try and get those numbers punched in. They need to buy a little bit of extra time. Demka gets the plant off. But they know exactly where he is. He can't slip away. It's all about Ryu here. Tight on the fight. And he'll win it out. Wrinkle on the op. First shot hit. Knows where the next is. Expects it. Onto the techie. And he's got it as well. 4 in the round. Wrinkle fighting, brawling, keeping them going, and propelling NIP to another win.
We will be the first to admit that Wrinkle was not a player on our radar when NIP were looking to make moves and bring in new young blood to revitalize this project. But in the last 2 maps, especially in critical afterplants, that young man has not put a foot wrong. He has been, by a margin, on Anubis and Ancient, the best player on this server.
Yeah, let's talk about it as well, right? Because, so even at the beginning of this round, he just dry peeks into Gizmy at the elbow, wins that fight, rotates back around, collects one, then just makes it happen in the 2-on-1. Makes it happen in the clutch. That's an incredible round. And that is a round where he really didn't get any help, you know? That was a round where he did it himself. That's very impressive. Such an asset to a team. Good flashbang. They capitalized. Maxed her down. This coming down to the clutches could still be a huge punish if Monte can win it. It was a big bank that NIP had built up, but the war chest is a bit lighter, a bit more depleted. Here comes the room. Damn, because just got a P250. Can he get anything done with this? Oh, yes, he can. Blue Phoenix might be overlooked, but even so, it's very tough for him to maneuver. Doesn't know when to move. Doesn't want to set a foot wrong, and now he's spotted. Gizmy doesn't get the comms in time. It's chaotic here in A main, but Blue Phoenix is in such a tough spot now. Reinforcements to try and fight him down. Krasnal will capitalize. This is looking good for Monte. This is looking like a sure thing. This is looking like Alex is already backing away. Alex is already into the save, and Rez gets the memo. They're out of this. Monte have won 2 saved rifles, maybe. But Monte are keeping this game very, very close.
So what T-side is in Counter-Strike is a war of attrition. Any individual round doesn't necessarily matter that much. It's about hammering down that economy. And NIP desperately need to save these rifles. I'm hoping for their sake they do not peek into the awful Waro. And indeed they do not. Key round. Rez can drop an M4. And I think they will. Pause it in just they settle the money. Wrinkle sells his buy. I think they're still going to buy into this. Just let Exist chime in. The direction they want to take. Yep, there we go. They are buying. Heard in our ears a second ago that Game Legion have evened that series, so not the only new lineup in a little bit of trouble, a little bit of treacherous water.
Look at this fighting for elbow. This is the biggest, I feel like this is the biggest utility round between both sides that we've had. And NIP have just committed a lot to get this deep mid control. They're leaving A vacant for the moment. It's the right read. Just wanted to be a faster B play if the util wasn't there. But for a Monte now, they'll start to assert themselves. Gotta be wary, Krasnal. This window peak could be a problem. Oh, they're all on a line for Krasnal. The swings are good. Oh, he's down. Rhea with him. And that's lethal from NIP. They got what they came for. All of that utility, well spent. You've got a 5v3 now.
The flashbang went behind Krasnal, but it didn't matter. Right eye peek. Peek is advantage. Numbers 2 for NIP, and they convert. What is the route back into this round? I guess Rez is low. So maybe if they can get the catch. There's a lot of pressure on Alex on this side, and they're making the right call, Mike. Give it up, play, retake. The route back into this for Monte is forcing fights, and we shouldn't allow them to do that. Alex is going to get pinched. He's stuck between these Molotovs. Surely he's a dead man. Gizmy's going to peek. Awkward exchange, and Alex wins. Great flash as well from Rez, and this round is looking good.
Capitalized by Maxter. Seals the deal, puts the cork in it, and it's a healthy round, right? NIP, when they're winning with bodies alive, which is just such an asset. Now bomb plant this. What are we gonna get from Monte?
The story of this half has been, when is Monte going to get off a full reset? And they've come close, but they haven't done it.
No.
There's only 3 rounds to go. If they lose this one, their money isn't great. I even feel like this force buy might be one too far. They're just lacking so much on the weaponry here.
They stay true to themselves, right? So they're always going to fancy their chances with Deagles and Tech 9s. And with the space that they've just gained, this could get very interesting. There's nothing to do on A. There's nothing to do on A. Bomb's gonna go down, you would imagine. Unless there's some fortunate spam here. Now they got a 5-on-5 retake to play through. Okay. Okay, Monty. Only one more Molotov. A singular Molotov. A double tree boost. And a resurgent NIP. This crossfire is everything. This crossfire is everything for Ryu. Oh, he's on the bomb. He's on the bomb. It sprays off. No, Waro gets it eventually, but look at the massacre back the other way. It's bullets everywhere, and Ryu dealt with time enough for the defuse. If they can find a bomb, I think he got it in time, but it's going to be close. Yes, just barely. NIP will take this round, but that was far too close for comfort.
Oh, there was a good 2 seconds as well before anybody got on that. Wow. I mean, I guess credit to NIP for coordinating that retake. You can only imagine, Mike, that in the comms right now, there are no protocols. They're having to do everything on the fly, aren't they? You can imagine somebody's saying, I'm going to throw these flashes, you guys go on that. There is no key word. There is no assumption to be made of what's coming. And here we go. Back in the action. Super aggressive from Monty. And it's a killing field. It's an absolute massacre. It's a nice one-tap from Waro, but it's not going to matter. NIP cleanly up to 7. It's looking good. It's looking really good.
These CT sides, man, they propelled them forward. They've been the difference maker, and a lot of credit for that has to go to Wrinkle. Dude's 15-3. Just got added to the team this morning. The announcement went out at 9 a.m. my time this morning.
Yeah. He wasn't even on the HLTV page half an hour before live of this series. That's how late that decision was.
Wild. Showed up nicely, Maxter. Evens this up. Can he get Gizmy? Yes, he can, or rather Rez can. Coming in in support. Rez now collecting outside of the cave. We were wondering when he was going to show. He's certainly done that here. Ryu wondering, how the hell do I make this 1v3 happen? No bomb control. He's got time. That's the one silver lining, but Maxter's posted on exactly what he wants to do. You ready for this? No, not at all. What a cheeky angle for Maxter. And that'll send us to the halftime break.
How can I save you when you're tangled in your lies? Caught up in the middle, I can see it in your eyes. Lonely in the corner, waiting for somebody to come and save you from the cold of night. Easily we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye?
Back live into the server. Second half underway and a comfortable lead for NIP off the back of their new addition. Young Gun's looking good, man. Young Gun's looking real good for this team.
It's been phenomenal. And I guess we're looking at Monty and saying we need some of your heavy-hitting individuals to turn this map around. This, of course, will be the best place to start. Kraz now is baiting for Gizmy. Makes first contact. Wrinkle half clear. Not enough. Headshots found. UK on campus. Let's go.
Nationalism rising for Allen with every pistol kill. Gizmy will get a third. Well, he's delivering for you, giving you something to get excited about. Waro snaps out. Can't capitalize in the same way. They want to deny this bomb plant. That they can't do, but Blue Phoenix, that ain't happening. The Young Guns, all 5 kills in this round. That gives me a sleeper of a first half, but everything done here in the pistol.
Plant honestly feels like a result for NIP in that situation. At least it gives them options. And straight in. Galil out for Wrinkle. They could drop an AK. No, they're going to go rifles on themselves instead. Okay. Let's see. Big round. Monty can clean this up. They've done a lot of work to evening up this game already. This round's going to be ever so treacherous. What do NIP want to put forward? 4 players towards B. Wrinkle tucks himself in that little cubby on the ramp. What's the call, Alex? We're going to walk in. We're going to hope for some aggression. We're going up the ramp. Here we go.
That's not going to go into the aim highlight reel, but you know what? He'll take it. Either way you get it, this foray into B is rebuffed. The ball was never coming along with them either, so they were just hoping to take that space and then move in to adjust. As it is now rejected. I find it odd that Alex is getting close on the ramp with the bomb now. His teammates making moves in towards mid, but I haven't seen anything to make me think this round is compelling yet, Alan. What do you think?
How about now?
Right.
How about now? There's still work to do, though. The problem is there's also 4 rifles for this CT side. They're just playing the range game. There's no util either for NIP. Getting a plant here is made a little bit easier, I guess, by that smoke. But still, the bomb's going to get up ramp. A long time here is Alex, and I don't blame him. All these players out along. Rough engagements, but Krasnow claims 2. And surely this is too much to ask for the young Swede. Indeed it is. Monty, make it work just about.
Important rounds. Important rounds. Just the Glocks in this one. Starting to see the juices flowing here. Just the boldness into the fights. It felt like they were a little cowed after the first half. Hadn't been seeing the same pop-offs we got. Straightforward B play. One flashbang. One flashbang. So it's either you're going to flood cave, you're going to pop out mid, hope you catch somebody off guard. There's no one really set up in a position that's going to help this. It seems like they're going to try and take cave control, and then Alex will pop them out onto site, see if they can't get a bomb plant out of it. That's a strat as called.
Both in the open.
Yeah, this could get weird. Krasnov almost peeking around. There's the spot. Molotov could ruin this, though. They pass it for the most part. Need this kill. They've got it. Flashbang forces them off. Bomb needs to go. Bomb got caught by the molly. That's the problem. Alex desperately trying to make this possible. And he's done so. He's done so. Maxter follows it up. Too late on the counter utility. It might claim Maxter's life, but it won't stop the bomb going down. This is a successful round. Can they do the impossible? Can they take it further? Demka's low. He's out. He's bailing. He's saving. He's shaking his head. He wants nothing to do with this. They've done it with pistols, with a single flashbang. NIP. Claim the round.
How have they won that? The bomb was stuck in cave. Max has hit some very cheeky Tech 9 headshots to pull that one off. Oh no, that is a catastrophe for Monty. They've done so much to turn this map around. Oh, what do they do from here? They've got 2 rifles. Smattering of SMGs. They're buying in. I mean, it's the mantra, isn't it? It's the status quo for Monty. Of course they're going to invest. But it's...
After that one.
Oh, God.
I mean, the frustration has to be flowing as well, right?
They're not pausing much as well, are they, Monty? They need a mental reset after those sort of rounds.
I've never been much of a team for the pause, but you're absolutely right. It would be nice to see one called here. LNBT not getting his voice heard.
It's been NIP that's been much more trigger happy to, you know, have those discussions to slow the game down.
I would imagine as well. I mean, there's still... Right, Exist has just recently come back to the team. I don't know how long it's been, but it was announced mid-major, I believe. Alex, not even, I mean, still relatively fresh to this roster. Certainly it's a new roster, so you've got the combined coach and IGL getting used to each other, and you've also got the whole roster figuring out how they want to play around them.
So it's hard as well to know from the outside what threat, you know, is threat adding that continuity? I'm not really sure. He was branded historically a strategic coach, but you'd have thought, being an older, level-headed person, be taking on more of the man management. I'm not sure. Maybe these are questions NIP has to answer themselves. There's such an overhaul of the leadership and the management around this team. But they need those leaders right now. No mistakes, if you're Alex. No mistakes. It's not like you guys have got a lot of money, have they? NIP can't afford to lose themselves to a force buy or a low buy.
Smoking a donut. It's a deep smoking a donut, right? So Gizme's ahead of it. How are they reading this? They're reading that this wants to be B. Gizme swings, commits, but everybody's here. Waro, though. Okay. Waro and Demka make good. The MP9 gets some space, and they capitalize.
They're fooled, though, by the smokes. It's just Kraz now.
He's got the XM, though. He's got the XM. The auto shot. He deleted. Great shot from Rez. If he goes down, it gives them a chance to rotate, but he won't allow that opportunity. He won't afford it. Instead, now the bomb's punched in. There's 2 kids, but there's Wrinkle in a post plant. He hasn't gotten a kill this half, I don't believe. But now he's got the op, now he's got the post, and now the Wrinkle's coming hunting. Not going to be tamed for long. Yeah, you forced him off. Oh, he's going right back in. Right back into your face. That's beautifully done. That's going to confirm the round. Waro has to back away. Wrinkle, the AWP seals the deal, and NIP capitalize.
Some key moments in that round. Rez's kill, of course. On to Kraz now. Does everything.
Terrorists win.
And it was, you know, the call from NIP was this. They throw A nades. They walk mid. But those A nades are still up a little bit longer. And after winning the mid fight, Monty, they committed heavily back towards A. And that meant those rotates were a long way out when NIP showed their hand in the end. Monty are coming really close. Really close to just ending this for NIP. So they... Exactly what happened on Anubis. They just can't win the critical moments, can they?
No.
And they are running out of time. Running out of rounds to stay in this series. This one has to be an eco. It's just Waro, the sole AK. Where is that AK? It's over towards A. It's good information, but if it's just USPs to lock down half of the map, I'm putting my chips on NIP.
They're going to be able to stack this up with the USPs at least. Slim consolation on a site like B. First piece falls, only piece that's actually in the site proper either. The rest are bunched behind these smokes, so it's spam and prayers. Gotta be a bit careful. Wrinkle does have the bomb. Wrinkle deleted. Bomb dropped. But okay, immediate answer from Rez. That was the path back in for Oro. He's trying to be a little bit too proactive, and now the bomb will be down. The numbers punched in. Demka making it expensive. But unarmored pistols, provided NIP don't face, there should just be no way. There should be no chance. No possibility of a round loss here. There's nothing to lose. Demka continues to remove heads. The jump across. Alex ready for it. Flashbang on and a cheeky peek. That'll finish it off. A great attempt. A battle from Demka, but that was never in the cards.
Monty is still doing such a good job, though, of keeping this money low. It's been the same story the whole half. You just need to win one. Win one round, deny NIP a bomb plant, and suddenly they have big questions to ask themselves about should they invest or not. Okay. What have we got then? Rifles across the board, but no kit. No kit for Monty. No AWP on Waro either. Util is okay, but not perfect. Not enough to get aggressive early down towards B. It's NIP with this territory instead. As Rez claims the cave. What's the call, Alex? Where next? This is good for Monty.
Smoking.
They know that nobody's crossed mid. If they can stay free B, they have a very good chance of holding on to this site.
Oro's getting a little twitchy on it. Actually, they're getting in position to stack it further. First player rotates through. Here come the smokes. Here comes the exec. Monty wants to play ahead of it.
It's a ruse.
Oh, it's pulled everybody. 25 seconds. They're not leaving themselves any time, but it is just going to be Demka who's got to do anything about this. Maxa clears out the big box while he's down, but he's caught Gizmi before he fell. And now they know exactly where the one threat is. Demka needs a reload. Time is such an issue, but Krasnal's back to support. They've cleared at the mid presence, and this clock is getting away from them. 8 seconds. They found the kills. Bomb down just in the nick of time. What can Ryu do? He's impressed us this series. He's got to do more. He's got to do more. And now the ops on the angle and a Wrinkle on the other side. Down for the count, but the swing in. Ryu's got it. The aim comes through when they need it most.
Roller coaster of a round. I still want to give Alex credit for that mid-round call.
Brilliant.
Going into B was suicide, and he knew it. Whew. And if it wasn't for Ryu, we'd be sitting here saying Alex has just pulled an absolute blinder and won them the map. Won them the series. Ryu keeps them in it. Ryu keeps Monty in this. NIP, the buy is borderline. 1 AK. Ancient ain't done yet. No, sir.
Were you burning? Were you dead? Down for the count. Bomb going down. This is getting chaotic. Krasnal lost. Warwell through the smoke. But here's Wrinkle trying to fight it up. That's not happening. So there's a chance. There's real room. That re-smoke helps as well. Rez wants to play in it. And so he shall. Maxter and Rez. The Swedes on the server. What do they got? Not got that. Rez down for the count. It's all on Maxter. The young gun can't do it. Demka clears the way once more. We got a map. We got a game, Alan. We got a fight.
This shouldn't be a buy either for NIP. Clean retake. So awkward for NIP. Yes, they get the bomb down, but they can never reposition. Ooh. And they found the entry. Can't ask for much more than that. Okay, just a couple of deagles by the look of it. Bit of util. Not much else for NIP. Monty. They need a clean round. They need some money in reserve. Their loss bonus now is drained. And given the score count, they couldn't brunt a heavy reset this late in the game. Attrition is the name of the game here. If you're NIP, couple kills, a bomb plant, in the long run could make the difference. Just need to cross past this man. They're going to cancel? I guess so. I'd love some sort of B fake into going A here. Something where Rez shows himself and we end A instead.
Got a single smoke. It's a little tough to sell. Bomb's rotating. It's not going to be a fake. It's going to be a B play. But look at how much rotation they pulled off.
It's just Krasnal.
There's only one here. Only Krasnal. He's playing safe as well. Demka finds the first. Clears out a main. And as he sees nothing else, maybe they rotate back. But the moment is now. For NIP, the window of opportunity is here. 20 seconds. They're going in. Alex going to try and get something here in middle. Oh, and he's done so. He's done so. Now that causes issues with the rotations. Slows them down just enough. The numbers are going to be punched in. They don't have to be wary of the flank. Just have to focus on what's in front. So still, this brawl's going to be tough. Tries to swing into it. Alex has gained himself a gun. He's found another kill. I just still don't know if this is doable, but Wrinkle's certainly giving them a reason to think about it. Flashbang to set him up. He just needs to pull off the bomb diffuser, but defused it will be. Ryu holds his nerve. There are no survivors. The aim is disgusting, but the round win is there.
It's Pyrrhic, though, isn't it? They lost everything. Monty's on the 1,400 loss bonus. Look at their money in the bank. Maximum 200. If they lose this, it's over. They're on Deagle armor. If they don't save gun. This is the key juncture of the series right now. Win this round, NIP. And your millimeters in closing this out. Wrinkle to open it. Rez is taken down, but Wrinkle is a man possessed. Man advantage for Alex and company.
He's incredible. He's incredible, man. I mean, this is such a small sample size still, but I'm so excited.
Warrior's
for
crazy.
his new pickup.
What is he doing?
He's finding the flank. He's finding the info. He's got all of it. He's trying to chase this up. Now Demka spotted them. Whoa, really awkward fumbling with the utility and the gun here. Waro's flank's not going to matter. They get a hustle on. A hustle and a bustle, and well, it also won't matter if Maxter rips his head from his shoulders. Gizmy, what do you got? Probably just a save.
Look how disciplined NIP are.
Impressive already,
Yeah.
considering how fresh this roster is.
They understand that this makes a big difference to them making it to the land, to Jönköping. Do not fall into this lower bracket early. Win this series, you play a blessed team that's out of sorts at this sort of level of competition, or a game of Legion that's just made a huge sweeping changes. So can't afford to lose this, and NIP are spooling up and up and up. Money is gone. This buy is tough viewing if you're a Monty fan.
I mean, they've made it happen before, but
Two pieces of util?
even for a force buy, yeah, this is brutal. What do they got? What can they sustain? What can they make happen? It has to be an individual. It has to be a pop-off. There's just nothing else to do for it.
I'm just not sure NIP's going to give them a window. They're so slow and composed. It's going to take some magic, isn't it? It's going to take a long-range lead from Waro. A very well-timed, well-orchestrated stack of Crossfire. I'm just not sure where this window comes from. For now, Monty are leaning A. B left exposed. And where is this bomb going?
Looks like they got the right read. They seem to know. So body's in the right place. The question is, do they have enough firepower on those bodies? You got Waro to swing off of the contact tree. You got Demka with the CZ up close. You got Gizmy behind that. There's something doing here. And now off that smoke, they're committing. There's the spot. The shadow is seen. Demka. Oh, the headshot on the second as well. He's done so much work for his team, and they're rebuffed. There's only 30 seconds. They're rotating the bomb off.
He fakes it.
Alex
He
thinks
fakes
better
it.
of it.
They're going back.
This has pulled.
Does
But it's still
Waro ever
Waro
get
here.
checked here?
Rez, those 2 kills might be huge. Pulling them off at the right time. Waro's not checked. He's spotted. He knows. He knows. There's the comms. He's waiting for them to try for the plant. There it is. That's the night, and the round is over. The game still on. Waro, 1 final kill for added style points. That dig is deadly.
Alice could never have known it, but if that bomb goes B, Rez cleaned up the site. Final pause is in. That is the best chance NIP will have, or at least the cleanest opportunity to finish up this series. Every buy now will be good for Monty, especially if we get into overtime. And the money's a mess. Wrinkle's got money, Blue Phoenix too, but the others, I guess Galil's for Maxter and Alex. You go all in here, or do you save for the last of regulation? AK purchased by Blue Phoenix. Still could be just a half buy. Let's see. Really taking their time with this one. I think it will just be a half buy. Okay. NIP's playing the long game.
Excuse me. Not needed. Apparently. He'll get the 3rd. So it's a good setup in mid. NIP with just the half here. Not much to show for it. This is something. It's the start of something, though. Crossbow's pretty isolated, actually. Okay, hang on. This could work. Alan, not like this. It can't be like this. Surely not. Another rotation's on. The flank is developing as well as the player gets antsy outside a window. That's Demka. Bomb's gonna be planted. That'll secure more for the next round, regardless of what happens here. And it's Wrinkle. Alive. Yeah, he doesn't have armor. But it's Wrinkle, man. He's got the aim. Ooh, the tag's on. Yeah, they line up. They get knocked down. Nicely done from Ryu. Keeps them going. Still bomb plant out of that's not bad.
I'm going the distance. Full 24 required. I dare say this is all the markings of an overtime game. First two maps of this series, on the whole, not the most competitive. Especially Nuke, but this map is a different kettle of fish. Third series point for NIP. And as you said, bomb plant allows a very healthy investment. See how they choose to make use of it. Wrinkle is so aggressive. He loves taking a top spawn. And that might be one of the kills of his career. What a moment to get an opener.
More moments followed up with the captain. Now Wrinkle striking. And it's all good. It's all on Demka. This last round is falling apart. It's come off the doors, the hinges, the whatever it is. But Demka, let's see if he can put it right. Let's see if he can be a little bit of a carpenter here. Easter was just this past Sunday. He's getting to work. But it won't happen. Not here. Not now. NIP take the 13th. They claim it. They're moving on, man. Considering that first map, I don't know that we thought we were going to get to this point, but holy calzone. Let's just give a kudos to the new guy, Wrinkle. I think they found something here.
It's also like their win conditions in this series is they don't have the team play, they don't have the strats, they don't have the playbook to play the sort of game Alex wants to normally run. And that's how you win this. You unleash your players, they get aggressive. You cause them to, you give them scope to open up rounds, and Wrinkle, map 2 and 3, he won NIP this series.
Most definitely. Let's take a look at the bracket to see where we're at. I believe there's still one game going on. That's that Gamer Legion Blessed matchup. 8-4 in favor of Blessed, so it could be a matchup between NIP and Blessed in the uppers. Apex Aurora over on the other side. Bait Metasport already set for a date in the lower bracket, and things are heating up here at the ESL Challenger Jönköping EU Close Qualifier. Things getting pretty spicy here, Alan. And I can't wait to see what we're going to get next. But what I do know is that we're going to have a little bit of a break before then. The next match will be starting in an hour. We'll be live a little bit before then to break it down for you. But for now, it's time for us to take a break, and we'll see you when we come back.
You're always on my, you're always on my mind. Stay here this time. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my mind. The stars align. Show me a sign. You are always on my mind. Always on my mind. time. Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I'm out of focus, I need a spark. I can't keep living in the dark. Nothing feels right, my thoughts are unclear. I just wish that you were here. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you.
One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together, I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love, I just wanna feel your touch, oh, it's one night together.
Let's love for the night, slow dance, dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights, slow dance, dance till we're high on love, high on love. 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 Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love.
So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps stalking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't cave in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I'ma be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't cave in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know like dynamite. Got plenty of reasons to take you home. Shining bright with those diamond eyes. Ain't no way I'm ever letting go. Boy, I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel royal with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't no bother. No, no. Ay, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Oh, I feel like you and me got this chemistry. One look at you and my heart explodes. Just let me be the one you keep. I'll be right here through the hot and cold. But I'll be loyal to you. No need for drama. Feel royal with you. Cry like Impala. Is it important for you? There ain't no bother. No, no. Ay, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but oh, I 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but oh, just come over. Won't you come closer? Yeah, just come over. Oh, ay. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but oh, I 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. It's when the morning glows. I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows. I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night. 'Cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the When I step out of the light, I come into the light. I will be happy, could walk through fire, blow up the storm and see the light, yeah. I told my friends that I could run on water, and they said nobody can. They'll see me flying through the sky, yeah. Play hide and seek behind the clouds. I show my friends that I'm not scared of dreaming, and I'll do that again, over and over again. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavy. The calm is just a memory. It's failing me, and I know I could never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, yeah. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Light up the dark, I'm superhuman. I'm spreading stardust into oceans. I wanna go up high and close my eyes to places nobody found. I'll never come down. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavenly. The calm is not a memory. It's here with me, and I know I will never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova.
Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like it won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win. I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming. Coming over me, I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming. Coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something Listen to the beat, the sound of my heart. It will be alright. Just to make a start. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Set me close to you.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. We're ready for our second series of the day here on the ESL Challenger Jönköping 2024 close qualifier here in EU. We had NIP make it through, which looked a little touch and go after map one. We had blessed best Gamer Legion. Big surprise upsets in the first round. Alan, what do you make of it?
Yeah, well, we're just about to have Monte Gamer Legion in the lower bracket game. Of course, we'll be taking the upper bracket mirror matchup in terms of who won those games earlier. But yeah, I mean, big upset there so far. Of course, Gamer Legion did make quite a sweeping roster move, which I guess factors in, but we don't have a lot of data on Blessed. We know some of these players, of course, we'll get into that. But all in all, I guess the bigger question is NIP going to sustain the level of form? Surely NIP, even despite the changes, should be in a good position to win this series, right?
You would think. You would think. Let's take a look at the bracket just to catch up on where we're at. Take a little peeky poo so you can see all the teams that made it through. But yeah, this does seem like a prime opportunity for NIP. I mean, this blessed roster really coming out of nowhere for us. Bondic, perhaps the most familiar player on it to a lot of us, and then just a bunch of young guns. But there has been a ton of a young talent coming out of the Ukrainian scene. So maybe this is the next one to really turn some heads, make some waves. Would be interesting to see. Still, we liked a lot of what we saw from NIP. We liked a lot of what we saw from NIP, especially from the newest edition. None other than Wrinkle here, Alan.
Playing a bunch of his fellow countrymen in this game as well, which should be interesting. Those who missed it earlier, Wrinkle was announced today. He appeared on the HLTV listings for the series earlier up against Monty, 30 minutes before live. And then on map 2 and 3, the maps that NIP won, he was phenomenal. Especially the third map, Ancient. He was blitzing them. He was just unbelievable. Start of the round, middle of the round, clutches, opening kills. He was doing everything that Alex was asking of him. So, yeah, I think if he even maintained close to that form, we're looking at a star in the making.
We are indeed. And you'd imagine that every official that he gets under his belt with his team is going to help improve them. I don't know how much they've been practicing with him. I don't know quite when, this move happened behind the scenes, but certainly getting his feet wet now with the squad in an official. It's a whole different ball game, right? I think everyone knows that. So very good to see, very encouraging. Very exciting. Let's talk about the veto, though, Alan, because I'm a little bit perplexed by it. Just for your notice, we have Blessed picking into Inferno. Blessed take out Overpass. NIP removes Mirage. Blessed picks Inferno. Okay. And then NIP go back to the Nuke pick, which is what they did in the Monty game as well, where they got absolutely clapped on the map. And then Ancients are decider again. So what do you make of going back to Nuke?
We're just comparing their veto to earlier. So Mirage is always going to be the perma, I guess, of NIP. A lot of these players have played Mirage, so they could go 7. But yeah, the nuke pick. Well, what were the other options here? They could have picked Ancient.
Anubis.
They could have picked Anubis, but they actually opted to ban it at the end in favor of Ancient. I guess Ancient would have been the pick, and then an Anubis third. May have been the route they could have gone. But yeah, and maybe My best guess is they've practiced 2 days as a 5 and they practiced a load of Nuke. And they, even though it looks bad, they still feel more comfortable than other maps. That'd be my hunch. I personally would have picked, I think, Ancient if I was them.
The thing is, okay, so they played it twice in the open qualifier. They beat Verdant and they beat 500. That was with Silence. That wasn't with Wrinkle.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the first change. You're working in a new opper, which I'd say opper rotations on Nuke can be a little bit finicky. And also, no offense to Verdant and 500, but not necessarily the stiffest of competition right now based on the recent form.
So.
Yeah. So that just tells the story, really. Tells the story. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. That's an interesting one to me. I think that might be a false comfort pick for NIP because we mentioned it after the first Nuke. It felt like it was a little disjointed. It felt like they were getting caught out of place. It felt like even when they had advantages, they couldn't capitalize on them. And Nuke is a map that is so much about your communication and your timing and your chemistry, especially on CT side. I just felt off from them in the first one. So I don't know, man.
The litmus test would be their T side. It was just such a disaster earlier on against Monte that they didn't really get their teeth into the defense. So there's got to be a reason they like Nuke at the moment. But as we kind of spoke ad infinitum earlier, it doesn't feel like a map you want to be playing if you're on very limited practice. Because how are you going to run the set rounds? How are you going to have that communication? Whereas a map like Anubis, a map like Ancient, possibly even Vertigo if they wanted to go that way, I think you can wing it easier. I think you can just run defaults and you might get away with it. Whereas on Nuke, that is easier said than done if you haven't got that coordination.
Yeah, no, it certainly is. I was actually just going back to check. Bait do play Nuke. I was pretty sure they did. But they do, in fact, play quite a bit of Nuke. So it's not like Wrinkle's not familiar with the map coming into it. But, you know, there's always an adjustment period. He's changing languages coming into this team, right? So there's always going to be an adjustment period with some of those kind of things. Just interesting to think about. Interesting to think. I think that this one's going to be another one where we got to see what's going on. Otherwise, is this a vintage exist Veto? Is that what he's brought back to this team?
Picking into your opponent's best map, like of the good old days. No, I say my strong hunch is they're acting on such limited data themselves that they just feel like it's their kind of. I know it looked bad earlier, but in some sense a comfort map because they have played it as a 4 or a 5 a little bit more. I wouldn't have done it myself, but equally, let's be honest. I think in this series, if NIP are going to lose this, I'm not sure it's the Veto. I think it's going to be mistakes, isn't it? It's going to be communication errors. It's going to be not being on the same page. Not to say the Veto doesn't matter, but if NIP can tighten up their game from earlier, I do think this should be quite clean.
Should be. I'm quite interested to see what we get from this Blessed roster.
Yes.
It's just such a fresh impression for me. Jackie, I guess it is, not Jakey. Jackie has been tops of the board. Really monstrously highly rated statistically, so I'm curious to see what that looks like in the server, as he has been really bulldozing his way through teams for this squad. So very excited to see what he can do. He's a rifler as well, which is exciting. I always like seeing prime rifling talent develop. It feels like this has been a good year for that. So maybe the next big name.
Yeah,
Maybe the next big name coming out. He's 23, so not quite the newest of prospects, but not that much experience from what I can tell. So this could be an exciting moment.
he's been around for a little bit. He's been in and out of various Ukrainian teams or teams from the region. And I think for Blessed, we talk about this a lot with some of these, lesser known teams that make it into these qualifiers. Making it all the way to the LAN, of course, that would be unbelievable for some of these players. More realistically, we're looking at series play against fully fledged professional teams, getting experience, and we know how many roster moves there are in this region. We know how many teams are making changes. If one of these guys can have a good qualifier, who's not to say they could end up elevated within their scene? And of course Bondic, who I haven't seen play for literally 3 or 4 years, I think.
There you go. The old vet bringing the experience into the young guns. It's a classic trope, a classic setup. Didn't get the Inferno in the last series, but I will say Alex's teams back in the Spanish days used to play a lot of Inferno. Don't know how much time he will have had with this 5. Seems like we're getting a Halls pop.
Good setup for NIP. They'd love them to come out apartments right now, wouldn't they?
They would indeed.
That's what it's going to
they're
be.
really calling this.
That's what it's going to be. What a read from NIP.
Somebody watched a pistol demo. There's first contact confirmation that they've got what's coming here. All's pop. 2 players in the mini pick. Good flashbang, though. The second flashbang actually catches them off guard. 1 for 1 with the dualies. Advantage for the moment for NIP. And there's Rez. Rez being a monster from the site. This is what they need. And trying to cross a deal with the deep pit player. There's just nothing doing. Great round for Rez.
Credit to Alex, I guess, for calling the setup. It was just impossible, wasn't it, for Blessed? 3 on the site proper. A fourth, came through the moto smoke. And you can never get near the pit player. It's impossible to cross. So perfect. Perfect for NIP. Blessed don't plant. And now we can settle in. Let's talk about NIP. Broader context now going forward in this qualifier. Is Rez the biggest question at the moment? I feel like... Okay, Wrinkle's probably not going to maintain the same level of ball. But we know his ceiling's pretty damn high from earlier.
Yeah.
Surely we need Rez and Wrinkle to be the stars.
I mean, Maxter and Blue Phoenix are looking like they're making cases for it. In an ideal world, maybe you do have, you know, those 2 being the firepower pieces, and you have Rez being more of a savvy veteran role where you can set up the younger guns to frag out. Won't be the worst thing in the world. Nice spray down here. And it's all clean. Well dispatched of. 3 kills coming through with the SMGs as well, so some money made. And Wrinkle's gonna pull out the op early on. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he's got.
We like this. Yeah. Number 1. Just towards mid at the start. If we know there's no AWP on the T side, so he might just go for the peak. Yes, he does. Oh, and the leg. Warning shot fired. The first of many, I suspect, in this series.
Top around on 1 foot for the rest of this round. Took out his Achilles. Yowza. The ops rotated off, though, so actually they're picking the right site. They're taking the right space. Nate doesn't quite do what it was supposed to do, but an answer, HE, does confirm. This is actually bad, because he just got the MP9 on Blue Phoenix. It's going to be a tough spot. Maxter putting down Molotovs to try and save. A flashbang for the peak. But it's
Every
short that
second
they have
here
to
is
worry
massive.
about.
Every second is so big for these rotates. Look at the info for NIP. They know it's not B. 4 here now. Cavalry's arrived.
They're still leaving the op on Banana, but there's plenty of bodies here now. Whoa. Just missing Jackie. He is low, though, so the question's going to be, when does he choose to strike? They'd like him to get a little bit of space. 35 seconds, they gotta go. Going back to clear flank to set up some utility here. They go up short. Now there's the motion. MP9 strikes for the first. Trade is there. Nicely done. Flashbang's late, but it does eventually get a kill. And this is getting hot and heavy, stuck in the pit. Very tough to get a wall plant out of this, and Maxter locks it down. Nicely played around from Maxter. Doesn't get caught out towards long. Doesn't get caught on the first phase. Gets the utility. Stalls it out. Lets the rotate to come in. And then stays alive the whole damn time.
I think his Molotov wins the round. I think without that Molotov on towards the arch, I think Bless would have just gone. Had all the util down. But bought just enough time. When NIP were in a precarious position, A was exposed, only 2 there. But good use on the util. Half by for Blessed. No bomb plant. So can't go all the way in. Okay, Wrinkle. Why not? So who was hitting hardest in the Game of Legion series? Let's have a look. It's Smash. See if he can do that again.
Not this round. He's been smashed. Now, well, they were going to have to pass, but the kill on the pit player is actually huge. Bomb plant down. This is already a fairly successful round. Let's see if they can take it all the way through. Guthrie right now singing from the pit. This land is my land. It ain't your land.
NIP need good util here. This is not a done deal.
Far from it. Time getting short. It's available. That's not a problem. Oh, my goodness. All about the pit player. All about the pit player. Trying to go for the stink. Wrinkle needs the shot. And Guthrie's just not giving him the fight he craves. Beautifully played from Guthrie. Folk legend himself. And Blester on the board.
That is bad news for NIP. Just a flurry of frags. As Bless rounded themselves onto the site, the third A player was all the way out towards Library. He couldn't help his teammates. I'd like to see that again, because I'm a little bit confused as to how Blessed sailed the site without more losses. Either way, puts NIP on the brink here. No money in the can. No kits either. They've already used most of their util. As Rez has been dropped to second set. Look at this, a mid-stack. A mid-stack, and Rez has been given extra nades. To prevent a B hit.
We haven't had a B take for Bless yet, have we? So Tendency definitely hedges towards this side of the map so far. But this time Smash is giving it a poke. Re-smoke up just based on timing. Top banana taken. No resistance here. Rez is desperately trying to harass Harry, stall, force them back the other way. Might have just done it. Oh, tick on the porch player. Smoke has to be used. Jiggle on the peak. Wrinkle's in trouble now. The bodies are falling thick and fast. Master will get one back, but it just doesn't matter anymore. They've cleared off the site. They've got all this control. They got Rez isolated, and the round is over.
Be careful what you wish for, NIP. They wanted a mid-take. And they got it. Didn't fall their way, though, did it? Ooh. They felt they had to take a risk. They didn't have the util to play the standard kind of push it forward. Inferno. Lose mid, take banana. They didn't have the util to play that sort of game. Rez is not long for this weld. 2 rounds for Bless. Money economic pendulum is now firmly pointing towards them. NIP will surely have to almost full eco this. I'm feeling good about Blessed. I'm feeling good.
It does feel good. Full stack up this time. Eventually we do have to see a B take. Just throw one in there, you know? Just for the combo breaker.
Right, we just need somebody to come apartments. Somebody go near Maxter.
They're holding an open house. You're familiar with those, aren't you?
I know what they are. I haven't been on one myself.
No?
They're not very common over here.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
super common thing here.
I mean, it's
The
common
roast
on
chicken
new
up top.
builds. That's a little bit different.
Hmm.
This is a dry run. Nobody here for NIP.
It's always good to get the drill in, though.
promotions. And yeah, the aim of the game now for NIP is, I guess, try and find one exit frag if you can.
Sneak a kill bottom banana. See if he can't take the rifle out. It's not a ton of motivation to hunt for Blessed. They're not craving money.
I'm not a fan of how spread out they are.
Ooh, Max or Cheeky Zeus. Maxter. No Cheeky Zeus. One body lost. Not a problem.
Should be happy with that. And this buy anyway for NIP isn't perfect, is it? Not going to be an AWP out and Wrinkle, which we know is a devastating weapon to be up against.
Hmm. And actually, thinking about it as well, he does seem like one of those who really likes the op. He was fine on the rifle in the previous series, but nothing too interesting in most of those rounds. It was the op where he did his work.
I think he's comfortable with a wide spectrum of aggression, as well as being passive at times, which leans yourself to being able to AWP on more occasions. If you're more of a one-trick pony on the AWP, you're not going to bring it out as much, especially on a map like Inferno. We see this half develops, of course, on this occasion. It didn't have a choice. And again, no kits for that CT side, so can't be having a bomb plant.
Retake equals save. Classic Inferno. Bunch of utility here. Alex eating a little extra molly damage to try and get that nade down range. Don't know if it was worth the price. Go so far as to say, I don't think it was.
Was all this fighting for mid and banana worth it for NIP? I mean, we've got one smoke left on B. That's it. Rez is committing to an off angle. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Rez has got to find frags. If he goes 1 for 1, this is not a good look. First collected, they have no idea, thankfully. Tension gets the trade. And Blessed are okay for now.
Shut down through the smoke. There's no flash behind it. Smash just kind of rocking out there. 30 seconds. They're starting to feel the time pressure, it seems. But that has cost them quite a bit. Still 2 players here in defense. There's not another smoke. There's no more utility. So it's just going to be the guns from Wrinkle and Alex. There's a molly. Didn't pick the right spot. So no new box molly makes this tough. Trying to section this out, though. Good kill. Not the follow-up. Didn't expect the second player, it seems. Wrinkle will be dug out, but that's the round. No time. Ran out of clock, ran out of chances, and so NIP hold on to the lead.
Looked a little bit disjointed as Bless went through that smoke. There was a flash, but maybe it went too deep. I'm not sure. But they went before the 4th player was with them. I feel like you've got to have 2 people going through that smoke on flashes to make it worth it. Okay. Onwards we ride. NIP a much better buy this time. Still no warp on Wrinkle. They're really favouring this deep mid smoke on the lands next to underpass. A lot of util expended early by NIP. And what have we got here? Blessed. They're lining up a lot of nades. I think they're going out. They're going out mid, straight into an A hit.
Wrinkle. Oh, car repositioning. He lives. He lives. And then flying back in, Maxter. One, but the trades don't favor them. Pit player has to do work. Blue Phoenix able to do the first. Keeps it even. At least. Rez a little bit too late to do much of anything here from the flank. Alex can catch himself a rifle upgrade, but it's a 2-on-2 in the post plant. Tension's got work to do here with the AWP. There's no molly for him. There's no smoke to cover him off. This is such a strong position as a result. Oh no. Bondic leaves himself exposed. Now Tension's revealed it. If there was any doubt. Getting Rez out of this position's a little bit tough, but Alex keeping the pressure on him, and one way or another he's going down. This time there even was a kit, so a bit more time to work with. And NIP build that score.
I'm sat here wondering why Bondic was first contact to a player coming out of apartments. Maybe a miscom? There's plenty of setups you can play, which wouldn't have allowed that sort of situation to happen. At least in a scenario where Bondic himself wasn't holding in that direction. So maybe a little bit of a lapse there for Bless. NIP, though, will take it. They're in the lead here, but it's been their cleanest Counter-Strike, and they'll know it. Solo. At the advantage. Blessed. Low loss bonus. They've decided to force in regardless. Soul AK on Bondic. And have we got a similar round coming? Grouping up again in mid. Problem they've got is NIP are starting to lean 4 players over. It'll be a tougher task than last time.
Here comes the hit. Bodies are here, ready to receive. Facility out, 55 seconds. Smokes down, 1 player through. Smash claimed. Not had a lot of luck being the tip of the spear in this one. Oh, 3 players trying to overwhelm Maxter. He doesn't have support. He's on a bit of an island, but time is getting to be such an issue here. 40 seconds. But he's going to give a little bit of ground. Try and keep them on the end of this hook. There's still util. They're running out of options. They're running out of bailouts. If the bomb drops here at Arch, it could be all over. Oh, there's the spot. There's confirmation. Players pass, though. Bondic stays alive. Most crucially, they still have to deal with 2 in the site. And Bondic going back finds Maxter. A Blue Phoenix still here. Holding on. Never revealing himself. It's Alex, actually. Sorry. And the round will be his.
A little bit dicey, but they'll take it. Say, for NIP, it was kind of by the book. Take banana, lean 4A. And they always had the numbers advantage. Remember, guys, that was a force buy for Bless, so gonna have to swallow an eco, and this half is starting to slip away. They played some really good gun rounds earlier, but they just lost all their sting of late. Couple crucial retakes for NIP. Broken their back. And they've got no nades here. Couple upgraded pistols, but this NIP team has some discipline. We saw that earlier. They just got better in that respect over the series versus Monty. So, going to be looking at Bless to generate a frag. Rinky's going to walk in mid. Bit of a risk. Max is out in the open too. They do not get caught.
Not much happened in this round. Looking like it's a lockdown. Blessed, man. A few of these A-takes got so far down to the wire, and then they stutter. Doesn't feel like we have too much depth to the playbook here on Inferno. I know there's only so many options you can do, right? But we've seen a lot of split A's. I think there's 1 B goal thrown in there. Haven't seen a split B.
The thing we're not seeing is we're only seeing set rounds on A. We're not seeing take mid into taking, you know, towards the arch side into then having a clever mid round. It's more stand outside mid, call a set round, hope NIP aren't slacking. That's kind of the MO so far, isn't it? And we saw the apps drop rounds earlier too to add in to boot. So Yeah, Blessed really favouring the set round style. They play Inferno against Game Legion?
I don't know. Did they?
I am checking.
Check faster.
The answer is no. Game Legion permanent, so. Nope.
Checks out. Tough to do in that case. We're going to see a chance for the wrinkle up to shine. They're going for the faster B play. And actually, they forced everybody out of the site. It was a lighter hold here. Maybe NIP getting lulled into a false sense of security. Still needs to be planted, but there should be plenty of time for this time around. And a full 5-man retake. On deck. 10 alive in the post plant. Bit of a unicorn.
Problem is, there's still 2 smokes on this T side, and without a HE, I think they need to go through the CD smoke on a flash. This is going to be so difficult.
They're going to reinforce coffins instead. Move 3 players out here. Rez deleted the 1-2 up-down setup pretty strong, and indeed, it's a lockout round. Wrinkle just going to back away with the AWP. He was first contact. He'll be last out. And he'll be getting the lights here.
Can't blame NIP. They have the money here to buy again, so why not try it? I think it was a worthwhile attempt, as difficult as it was. Blessed. Those CT re-smokes just funneled everybody through ruins for NIP. And a good cleanup. Critical round to just stabilize a little bit as this T side. If they can make this 5, then that isn't too bad. That is not too shabby. Let's see if they can use that. Maxter starts B, drops an extra set of util. He's off his work on his horse back to A now.
Ooh, there's a wrinkle shot. Kind of got disappointed last time. Thought we were gonna get more wrinkle shots. Want to
Yeah, not
back
fooled
in
by
out.
the silent boost either. Let's give Maxer some credit because, listen, Wrinkle was so good it's hard to look past him in that first series of the day, but Max has been, you know, a new player. This lineup, he's been great.
Absolutely has. Promotion from the young ninjas.
Was it Maxter that played some games in a previous event? You know, did he stand in once?
Yeah, I think so. He's been around. He's been a hot prospect for a little bit. Blue Phoenix under pressure. Ooh, 1-for-1 might not be good enough there. What a shot from Guthrie. Bomb now down, Rez. What do you got for us? Smash is low. But it was Guthrie in the pit, and Guthrie who will seal the deal on the round. 5 found for Blessed, and we'll be back.
Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out.
I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You still live free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind, but now you're not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, nightfall to sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight, each time again. your picture in my room, cause it gets me in the mood. You're still left ring free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I'll keep your picture in my room, cause it gets me in the mood. You're still a friend for me.
Two rounds separate these teams. Blessed fighting their way back into it when it was looking somewhat dire early. Now the roles are reversed. And NIP are on the attack. Tension's admiring the art in the apartments. Little jump spotting.
Gotta be done.
You know what I just noticed the other day when I was watching the major?
Tell me.
There's grappling hooks on the back of CT spawn on this map. As if they just climbed up the side of the mountain or
I did
cliffside
not
or
know
whatever
that.
to get in. Yeah, I'd never noticed them. Watched so many games of Inferno. Just someone had the observer use like a floating cam path to show spawn before during freeze time, right?
Yeah, and just flew
Finally
over.
noticed them. Neat little detail. I always
gotta
like
be
when
it.
the map tells the story of what the conflict is, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's tell the story of this conflict. Bondix found one, Checky another, and this is looking good on the whole. There's nothing doing for NIP. They got nada.
Way to start the half if you're blessed. It's looking a little bit dire at the end of that T side, but aimed a couple rounds towards the end. Now CT pistol, no plant either for NIP. Jackie goes to town on them. And yep, just a save for Nip. So very good opportunity here for Bless to bank some cash. But as we always say, every frag that Nip can find in this round worth its weight in gold. Economic damage. So powerful. It'd be nice to see Smash get engaged, as we said earlier. He was the best player for Blessed in their victory earlier today over Gamer Legion. And, you know, he's not a player I've watched. I don't think I've seen him at all before, but it'd be nice to see him at his best. I want to see who could be a new star of this region.
He was going through smokes a lot, trying to be the tip of the spear, not necessarily having the success in the first half. Second might give him more chance to show up. Guthrie, oh man, looking like the man so far. Was just a nice spray down of bot players, but hey, keep it clean, why not? Guthrie's piled up quite an impressive stat line at this point, 16 and 9. Not the player you would have had eyes on. It was Smash from the last series. It's been Jackie recently, but Guthrie, kind of making some of this.
NIP put on notice, I think. They know this isn't going to be a walkover series now. What is the buy for Blessed? AWP out early for Tension otherwise. 2 Pharmacists, 2 MP9s. Let's see if they get aggressive with these SMGs. It plays over here towards Banana. 3 for the CT side. Will they commit all the way in for a take? Repeat mollies come in. So a lot of information now for NIP. They want to reroute towards A. Rez is trapped, and he still gets the kill, honestly. That's pretty good going to get a kill in that situation.
Look at this rotation from Blessed.
I think.
Oh wow, they're
No
full gamble
way.
stacking this. They're giving up B entirely?
This is a
I
bit
don't know
much.
what they've seen. The fight was on Banana.
All they did was kill Rezzed, and then saw a load of.
Well,
Am I
they will be
missing something
saving
here?
this.
Am I missing something?
I think someone's been watching VP demos.
Maybe
Calm
their
down.
comms, maybe a communication mistake, thinking that Rez was alone and someone on A is calling footsteps in a pot. Based on
Even
the
then, it's so
information we
early
have,
into the
this doesn't make
round.
sense.
I think they just called a full gamble. And the question is, are they really going to fight bottom banana and potentially give up the save guns in the gamble?
I just don't see the logic. I mean, if it's 4v5, go for it.
What is this stuff facility really for?
And then Jackie comes in and gives up. Surely, if you're doing a stat like that, the idea is we're going to save all the guns.
I mean, they were clearly 3 of them were on the same page. Jackie, not so much. Wanted one more. Not gonna get it. Max is just trying to keep that AK from bouncing the wrong way. That was a weird round. That was a head scratcher from Blessed. That was concerning. Very much so.
So the only explanation I have is some sort of communication error. Yeah, it's just in a 4v4 it was just too much. Just too much to ask. Fortunately for them, they had a bit of cash in the bank, so can drop some rifles round. But yeah, if you want to take down an NIP, you need to play a strong fundamental game. Very slow round this time. Blessed not inclined to fight as hard for Banana. They're just playing passive on both sides. They're giving up mid too. So it's the aim of the game for them is just to save util. They've got 2 full sets here on B. And NIP need to speed up their default here. They need to get some nades out of the CT side. Can't be committing into this much util. It is taken by Maxter. But still no reaction. Look how disciplined Blessed are. There was so much util. I don't see how NIP are going to navigate this. Go for a smoke, maybe? I don't see how you're not peppered up by mollies as you're going into the site.
A pop, smash, deleted, flashbang's lethal, never had any vision. But now he's the only one who's actually in B proper, so some tag up damage, but no kills. Wonder how much they're gonna want to commit to this. Jackie might give it a look. Player boosted up orange. Oh my goodness, he could have denied the bomb. A TK! Blue Phoenix then dropped as well. Stray bullet off the AK. Takes out his captain, and this is a disaster. Jackie's had so much impact already, looking for more as well, and they clean it up. What a round for the young gun.
Bit of a mess, wasn't it, for NIP? Very hectic. Low HP players planting. Nobody. I mean, the guy first oranges on top of first oranges was first contact for Ruins. NLP should be making that round. I mean, they should be winning that round. Is that 5-on-4 after plant? I'm not I'm most impressed right now. So what was CS left we played on Inferno? And I think, of course, a new team, and needless to say, their series earlier wasn't flawless. Can't entirely blame them for that, given the situation, but it's a sport, and you've got to win in the here and now. There is no waiting for the team to come together. Rez here takes a lot of space. Very similar call from Bless. Again, look at this. Sitting back, save your nades, let NIP make the first move.
That they do this time. NIP's up to the task. And they know it's been light on this site. Flash giving them something to think about, but that's a really conservative smoke. Gives him room to rumble around the pillar, but it's not going to slow down the stake. Don't think that's where that molly was supposed to go. Ooh, ooh. Elbow? Elbow? Oh, just enough pixels to be spotted. And this one's a disaster for Blessed. They've got nothing. Guthrie trying, Guthrie failing. Rez picking up his comrades up and putting it to use. They somehow end up with the double up here. That wasn't intentional.
Maybe ditch it and buy a Mac 10.
Nah, he's gonna keep it.
Interesting.
Oh,
Let's see.
tossing it around.
Oh, Bless is going to
for us,
force.
Maxter?
I don't think Bless needed to force this.
Well, they have.
Wow, that is a bold statement. Very late buy as well. They're a bit discombobulated at the moment, trying to get all on the same page.
Tension's got the AWP, huh? Where's he
3
brought
hoops
this?
on the map.
On a map like Inferno, too. It's wild.
I think NIP, if they'd been up against an eco, I don't think it's as scary actually having 2 AWPs. And just sort of, the rifles do the work. If you lose the rifle, you trade off the AWP. They might have to execute a site here with 2 players that can't really run and gun.
Look at how quickly this pulls. As soon as you have mid presence. Bless her full
Here we go
5
again.
pulling.
Very
Again?
similar call.
As soon as there's presence on A. Oh, I mean, this time there's more presence, so at least it's more justifiable, but yeah, NIP recognize this tendency. They're going to take it back B. Blue Phoenix might be the sacrificial flame here, but he even gets one for confirmation that this is a light site. Go quick, get those smokes down. Double it up, that's still fine. Flashbangs over. Flashbangs galore. Bomb going to be planted. This round's still on, though. And Smash is certainly going to make it so. That was just spam. Need to plant. Maxter is so low. Woo-hoo-hoo! Bit fortunate on that shot. But now Wrinkle's got work to do. Oh, he's connecting. Shot at the shot. The ops. In the post plant, it's a whole different ball game. And so it's just Guthrie on the other side. 2 ops to deal with. Maxter low. Wrinkle reposition. And it won't even matter. The ops clean it up.
And of course, it's Wrinkle. Gets aggressive, understands the scenario, and says, I need some frags before players are on the bomb. And that is a gut punch to Bless. They were just about to win their force buy. And be the ones in economic control. That script, it's flipped. I'm not surprised to see a timeout from NIP. I think Alex and Exist can see this playing out. And this is getting a little bit too hairy. A little bit too hectic. And just a bit of a breather, I'm sure. A quick conversation about the communication. Let's stay calm. Where are they playing? What nades are we using? Who's covering what? And yet again, Wrinkle saves them. It's been a day of that.
Maxter as well. Full credit on, but yeah, it was Wrinkle. Dude is nuts.
That looked so scary when they went 2v4 and it was both the orbs left.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'll tell you what, whoever it is who made the final call on signing Wrinkle, rubbing their hands together with glee so far watching him today.
Had to shoot a combination of probably Fret, the main man. I'm not entirely sure what the management structure looks like, but...
I think he has a lot of decision making.
And then I guess Alex, of course.
Yeah.
Considered.
Yeah, he did his balance. Bomb's kind of perilous. But okay, it's all good. Yeah, it's not gonna work out for you, Bondic. One player lost. We're getting very close to this being an NIP map.
We said at the start of the series, for Blessed, making into this qualifier as a result, every map they take off a top team, every series they play is good for them. They played good Counter-Strike here. They made a lot of these rounds compelling. There are a couple after plant wins from being in the lead. So that we shouldn't be disappointed that they're not in the lead here, but I can tell you as competitors, they'll be thinking back through some of the moments in this map already. Why didn't we convert? How did we not trade Wrinkle? Oh, tension's caught out in the open. This is bad news. These guys are stuck in apartments. Must-win duel for Bondic, and he does. At least they have a chance. Not for long.
Nice shot for Wrinkle. It's over now. I mean, it's going to be a save, right? It has to be a save. And I think, I mean, on the other side of things, if you're NIP, if you're an NIP fan in chat, you got to be feeling a lot more comfortable if they take Inferno, knowing some of the liabilities that we saw on Nuke, giving you that buffer to work with.
I think I'd be cautiously optimistic so far today if I was a NIP fan. I think Wrinkle has been, you know, I said it earlier, his ceiling is obvious. He's so skilled, so aggressive, so dynamic. These are all good things in a young player. It's only going to get better in the fundamentals. Max has played a good map here. He had some good maps earlier. If my biggest question marks individually are Alex and Rez, that's almost a good thing because we know their tenure, we know their experience, we know both of them. I mean, Alex at times was the best player on Movistar even when Sunpies was playing.
Yeah, I think especially with Alex, right? I personally try and give a lot of leeway to the individual form of an in-game leader who's installing a system with a new team, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you get a pass while you're trying to micromanage and make sure everyone's on the same page. You kind of just get a buy for, you know, the first 3 months of this roster's existence, as long as the rest of the team's looking good.
There's also a question of roles. I think as an in-game leader, you're often the person that takes, you know, some less desirable spots. If someone has to yield and change, it's probably going to be Alex.
Yeah.
And of course on Movistar, especially with the Sunpias lineup, it was built around him. And Sunpias, they obviously had all their spots, so... Another potential mitigating factor. This is a good time to run an apps pop. 2 on location. One of those is an MP9. 2 for tension. That is good.
Uh-oh.
Is the trade through? No. Too late. Cavalry's around. And way too many players now to deal with.
That one felt disjointed from NIP. 3 players staring in towards pit, right? As they come out of the apps. Gotta have your responsibilities divvied up for that kind of an apps pop. It was a good read, but just the 1 player mini pit captivated their focus. Site player tore right through them. Well done from Tension. Gives them a chance to fight here for overtime. 3 more needed. Oh, it's not going to get any easier. Back into the B pressure. I feel like that's been all tried and true. Oh boy, what a shot for Rez. Thought Smash might have him, but that's exactly the peak Rez was waiting for. Dinks traded, but the AK wins that exchange.
Second time as well, Rez has been taken low and still finds a critical shot. Then NIP looks to reroute in towards brackets. Just a mid-take for now. Tension wants to fight back, but he's taken off the angle. I think Bless needs to react to a piece on the sides here. Could be too much to ask. Take some control, take a risk. You're doing it earlier with the A stacks. Don't let NIP just play their game.
NIP's going back. Going back. Just to set up the smoke?
We got an
Seems
arch
like
smoke,
it
or
is. All right.
Split smoke. Oh, it's missed.
It missed. It missed. It's a
I
missed
think it
smoke
was meant
is
to be
what
the
it
split
is.
smoke.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Sometimes in a new team, you know, you're working with utility you're maybe not as used to. Oh, no. Oh, that would have been a kill on Bondic one way or another. As it is, now pressure on. Nice timing from Alex. Now the bomb will go down. I mean, there's no time to spare, but Jackie, good luck with this one. Let's go on board. Let's see if he can pull back this 1v5. Up middle he goes. He can just hear the cacophony of smoke spam.
What do you even do?
I mean, he's trying to figure that out right now, and he's not got a lot of time to do so. Clock's already halfway down. Better get a move on. Jiggle around. There's contact. Now they know. He's out of time. He's out of chances. He hasn't given himself this possibility. Not that it was ever great to begin with, but...
Come on, Max, just peek him.
It's
End
not going to
this.
happen now. Amaxa will have the last laugh. NIP claim Inferno, snatch their opponent's map pick. And they look good doing it.
Especially towards the end. I think that last spree, the T side looked really nice for NIP. CD side had some interesting moments, but as we've said throughout, new lineup, player signed today. It appears Blue Phoenix might not be here for the long haul. There's a lot of reasons why there might be some issues, and yeah, I think all in all, I'm feeling quite positive about this NIP team. I like in the grand scope what I'm seeing.
I gotta say as well, credit to Blue Phoenix, right? He's the only one who's not announced or not signed that 5th spot. We don't know, right? Whether he's going to stay here or go back to Young Ninjas. I think he's doing well. I know this isn't the stiffest of competition, but he's doing well. He's acquitting himself nicely. He's holding onto his spots well. He's having some moments. Maybe he's not tops of the boards, but I like what I'm seeing from him.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, as we said this earlier as well, like, irrespective of what happens to him now as a player, every map, every game he gets to play on the full-blown NIP team is another game in the shop window, as it were, to all the other teams, to NIP themselves, to Young Ninjas as they set up around their new players, to, you know, other international sides, to Mouse Academy, all these sort of teams.
I mean, Endpoint need a new Israeli. They sold Heavy God, so, you know, gotta go get one.
Yeah,
it's
maybe,
legally
just
required.
maybe. Wouldn't be a bad
think.
signing, I guess, at this point. So, yeah, I mean, keep playing well, and opportunities come your way. That tends to be the way it goes for the professional level.
That certainly is. We got another map coming up next. It's Nuke. Now, this is going to be an interesting one to watch. We'll have to find out what we're going to get when we come back.
Like I might be stuck in a dream. Let's stay here till the day breaks. Feeling like I never wanna leave. Keep moving till the sunrise. You're taking my mind out to sea. Fall in love at low tide. I'm thinking we should never leave. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. Cause I feel like singing Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together, I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love, I just wanna feel your touch, oh, it's one night together, I can feel
Let's love for the night. Slow dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights. Slow dance till we're high on love, high on love. 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 Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love.
One last chance, we can keep it on the low. Back and forth, we don't wanna let it go. Feels alright, so how can it be wrong? Oh, work if you want me to be yours. Good.
And we're back! Live on into the game. It's Nuke between Blessed and Ninjas in Pyjamas. And frankly, this one's going to be interesting because we weren't really impressed with NIP's Nuke when they played it earlier against Monte. So let's see if they can give themselves a better representation.
T-side again. Start for NIP. No surprises there, being their map pick. And that was the biggest question mark, wasn't it, earlier, where they're just getting torn to shreds by Krasnal on A. A lot of rounds. It felt like NIP weren't, you know, the average top level T side half of you're going to see a lot of rounds of getting one or two players down secret and then manipulating the map. We didn't see any of that earlier. It was all going in one direction, or trying to force A hits, or individuals making moves. I need to see a little bit more of a complete picture, I think, from NIP. So, might be NIP's map pick, but it's based off our very limited sample size, admittedly, on Nuke. Blessed have a chance to make this compelling.
See if they can do so. Smash really struggled on Inferno, it felt like. Getting overwhelmed in a lot of moments. Not necessarily having the entry success. And this time, he's going to get chased down in towards Khan, bailing out by the double doors. Well, they've got a lot of ground. Gotta be careful about this bomb. I'm not quite sure what they want to do. I think the Ninjas in Pyjamas were expecting more opportunities to get a kill, but with full double control, they will plant. Now the bomb's ticking away. The life gets a lot easier. Ugh, chaotic brawl here. Reloads galore. Smash somehow still alive. But more work needed to be done, but look at the health. At this point, body shots from the Glocks might be enough, but it all falls to Blue Phoenix and Smash. I'll playing it open. Smash has to check it. Has to tap it. Pulls off it immediately. Blue Phoenix. Oh, won't need more than one bullet. Nice pistol round for the lad. And a nice win for NIP.
Still felt pretty scary. I think they wanted to take more control in towards double doors. But Bless not really presenting, so they just decided to plant. And that was an absolute fist fight. With the double doors in control. And NIP just about played well enough. Full eco for Blessed. And a bit of a pyramid. By hell. Unfortunately for them, bomb's already down ramp. All 5 players, and they are denied a fun moment.
All right, Alex. How many? 0! 0 go kills. That's a bummer. Nice 2-tapper for Jackie. I mean, they can make this expensive.
Every kill here is big. They might as well. Be very funny if they shifted all the way to top secret.
That feels like what they're trying to do, but they're making noise doing it.
This could get very interesting. Oh, they put the molly down secret.
There's a player down vent too. I don't know if Bondic can live here. No, a little bit odd from Bondic. But he does force them forward. One more kill found.
Bad.
Yeah, I mean, Guthrie makes himself some money, right? Or rather, whoever did get that kill. Not bad at all. Means they've got an op on tension. 2 Mac 10 safe through. Where do they put tension?
Ramp for now. On his lonesome. Rifle's loading up A instead. Checky commits back garage. He's been isolated out by smokes right now. Bomb is creeping its way towards radio. And NIP really taking their time here. These 2 players outer haven't really made many moves. Re-smokes come down. Will there be a rotation from Bless? Still nothing. After the smoke, tension called upon, missed shot. Smash trying to help out. Wrinkle already found the frag and Smash in a lot of trouble. This ramp setup has not found enough. What do you do now if you're Blessed?
Well, you try and get Jackie to kill everybody. Seems to be the answer. It'll be up to Bondic. Oh, nice shots on that one. Buffs res. Oh, he's got the next as well. Okay. Now they need to fight into him. Maxer's at least going to be able to do that. That opens up some options. 35 seconds. They're going up top, but there's a player watching. Oh, they're not ready for Guthrie. They're not ready for him at all. Guthrie gets it all.
Yeah, NIP still lacking the poise of a more experienced 5-man lineup. They should be winning that round. 5 on 3, 2 players coming down secret. It doesn't get much better than that on the T side of Nuke. Of course, still early days for this lineup, but they're not perfect yet. Oh, this NIP team and then some. Blessed handed an opportunity. They should not have won that round. Of course, they can only play with the situation presented to them. Well played by Bondic as well. There's 2 kills on the secret players, making all the difference. And look at this opportunity presented now. Soul AK, 3 Glocks, deagle that armor. A great chance to tie the score and bank a bunch of cash.
They got a lot of space down lower, though. Players are starting to rotate, but if they could sneak a bomb plant off here, that'd be tremendous. They're going to try. They want to face in towards single. Oh, planning open with double right there. I don't know about that one, Chief. Nothing to cover it off. That was a risk, and a risk that did not pay off.
Yeah, and the hero AK finds nothing to boot. Perfect round for Blessed. 5 alive. They've now got cash to eat around, loss, and still buy again. So they are happy lads right now. Yeah, look at that. Blue Phoenix has to take a Mac 10 to guarantee the util. So let's see. What have you got for us, Alex? I've liked the calls so far. I say the last gun round, in a macro sense, it was perfect. Had everything they could ever want with splitting that lower sight from ramp and secret. The call was not the problem.
Tall, putting some pressure on, but no move to actually get in towards the site. Smokes to take space outside. This is a much slower round out from NIP. Maxter and Rez want to get around. Ooh, hand spotted, pixels up, utility out, Rez down, good trades. Nice to capitalize on, but Blast had to be quick with it, and Bondic makes it happen. Wrinkle gets away with one there.
He is so good, is Wrinkle. I can't believe this is a 2v2.
Should have been dead to rights. As it is now, Jackie's got to be careful. All bit timing as Alex comes around. Jackie's got the right idea. Well done, well responded to. Wrinkle knows where he is, but Jackie's got the initiative, and he'll seize it.
Another round without a plant. Have to be an eco now for NIP.
Are you starting to feel like I did in the first one?
There's a way to go here. I already think NIP are playing better T-side Nuke than earlier. But nice to see Bless getting engaged. You don't... Yes, Game Legion of... You know, they're a bit in flux. Roster moves. But the core of that team is still a fully fledged professional outfit. They've played plenty of tournaments together now. And Bless beat them in a best of 3 earlier today. A clean third map as well. Gotta be doing something right, is the point I'm trying to make. Don't win those sort of games by accident. Nobody lower for Blessed?
No, this could be this could be a problem.
Smash isn't even moving towards a rotate.
They don't seem to know. I mean, now they know. They hear the footsteps. Right, but even a vent dive. Okay, 2 players down vent quickly. Down ramp, rather. This should work out. And yeah, indeed, they have shut this down. Wrinkle's gonna try something here. Oh my goodness. This would be the craziest round yet. 35 seconds. Not gonna let him get away.
He's just so dangerous.
He really is. He always makes us think he could do it, you know? Just that first kill, it's like, yeah, he could win this.
Just think about the
No one should
economic
be able
strain
to.
he puts you under when you're playing against him. He just finds 2 kills more than he ever should. That could definitely pay dividends later on. Pause in for NIP exist. New coach on the block. Back on home turf. When was the last time Exist played for NIP? It must be... Crikey. A while. I think is the answer to that. 2017 or something? Gonna have to check. March 2018. 6 years.
That's a long time. An eternity in the world of CS. Eons.
Nicely Smash getting engaged here early. Of course, he was a big factor up against Gamer Legion. Didn't have the best Inferno.
Garage players under threat.
Work.
This is Jackie. Oh, flashbang so lethal. Never had a chance.
Smash gives ramp. He says, I want to fight.
We got the kill
Taking
there as well, right?
engagement. Perfect. Res in the open. No trade. Bit of information too for his teammates. Says, Res is going down secret, guys. Careful that. Smoke goes down. Bondix here, but he doesn't have any help for now.
Molotov's going to be critical here. Risky jump. You sometimes see players use that door frame. That's why.
Nobody's
It's a quicker,
near. Nobody's
tighter
near.
info hop.
There should be a
Rotation
plant.
slow. Smash might be able to do something about this. But no, smoke covers it off. Molotov for the other side. Bomb down. There's still a Molotov on Wrinkle as well.
This is so rough when all of them are ramp.
They're shaving. No interest. They're backing out.
Yeah. A lot of teams wouldn't save here. A lot of teams would get overzealous and just go in. But there is a cool head. Might be Bondix saying, guys, if we save, we've got a guaranteed buy in the next. And it's a good buy. If we throw these guns away, suddenly there's going to be problems. Good round. NIP, though, will take that. That kill from Wrinkle on the boost was pivotal. Cracks open B.
Jackie. That's just straight spam. Through the smoke, finding Maxter. A little bit fortunate, perhaps. Gonna have to be careful about this fight, though. There's still an op watching. And look at Rez. Oh, he's all the way through on the wrap. He's gonna have this kill for sure. Yeah, Jackie down for the count. That is a very big find to apply the pressure here. Blue Phoenix, what a shot. What a peek. Now Guthrie alone, isolated up top, trying to call Smash over to support, but at this point, it's three players who can't really help each other out. Very isolated, and NIP still got 50 seconds to work here, Alan.
I think Smash is doing the right thing. It feels risky, but somebody's got to make a move. And Guthrie just looks away from Secret at the wrong... Squeaky at the wrong time. Blue Phoenix, gun in hand. Nobody's looking top putts. Of course it's Wrinkle. Of course it is.
The second shot, too. It's so quick.
He doesn't miss.
Attention, you can't do this. You can't do this. You can take down Wrinkle, but... Okay, he's flipping off the plant. Oh, still caught from Rez. That's exactly what he was waiting for. Tied up. I mean, this Wrinkle dude, he has won us over. He's won us over, that's for sure. He's too damn quick.
It's also the fact that they obviously pick up head trick. Young Ukrainian prospect, probably not the best English when they picked him up. And it doesn't work. Be it the head trick, be it, the system didn't fit him. Whatever the issue was, that didn't pan out. And even so, they've gone in a similar direction again. That takes... that takes some balls as management to do that again.
You know, it's the meme of the two guys digging through the dirt, and one guy's disappointed in turning away, and the other guy keeps going, and then you see that he's turning away from diamonds just on the other side of all this dirt they've been digging through. It's just Ukrainian aubers. You found The one. Wrinkle. He's going to need to be the one here. Lost some teammates. Okay, first one connects. Molotov down, trying to keep himself alive. Oh my goodness, down he goes. A Blue Phoenix rising from the ashes of a catastrophic anti-eco. One more required. Tension burning. Wants to try and catch him off there. Ooh. He knows where he is. Oh my goodness. How is he alive? He shouldn't be alive. Bomb's gonna be planted. Tension, what can you do? What can you possibly do here?
He could just save.
That doesn't seem like what he's gonna try and do.
Oh,
He's
Res.
gonna walk through.
Oh!
Utility's out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now he's gonna save.
Oh. It just aged about a year.
That was just pistols. It was pistols, Alan.
I think NIP will take rounds. Any rounds. This half has been a bit of a slog. Despite that, they're going to take the round lead. Where's their money at? I think, yeah. NIP will need a plant. It's going to be really comfortable, but 5 rounds already, T-side Nuke. Chance for more. Let's see. Where do you allocate the forces, Blessed? We got tensions on outer this time. Rifles are tasked with covering the inside sight. Smokes over the top now.
This is the fight I want to see.
Not many
I wanna see
times you're going to
Tension and
survive
Wrinkle.
that.
I mean, from both sides walking away, right?
It feels like Blessed are about to react with a lobby crunch. 2 players pushing ramp. Pressure out of hut 2. Who's there? Blue Phoenix.
Yeah, he could be in trouble.
Is he on the roof? I can't tell.
I think the little balcony here. No, he's on the roof. T-Roos, if this works out, is he
See if they
spotting
make
down?
noise. If he gets a read, this is so good because they can wrap into heaven.
I think they're figuring it out. They've got all this ground. Don't know whether he spotted someone who's looking squeaky right now, but they've definitely got this idea. Likewise, though, Bless are kind of wise to it. Blue Phoenix
the
does connect on the
timing.
first. That pulls tension. Uh-oh. Now he's going to be shot in the back. Oh, no. The gate towards lower are open. At least they've killed Blue Phoenix. If they didn't kill Blue Phoenix, they couldn't even think about this retake.
Oh, if they saved earlier, though, in a 3v3.
Wrinkle might be dead. Eyes on it. Bondix maneuvered. Wrinkle's not going to expect the timing. Oh, flashbang's good. Trade potentially there. Bondix still hasn't been revealed. The bodies are falling away. Now Bondix strikes. Has to be Wrinkle in a rare miss shot. Means that it's Bondic on top. And it's Blessed tied up.
Huge recovery. That really felt like they were going to save a point there, but I guess that flank kept getting better and better and better. Okay, lifeline for Blessed. We get late into this first half. There's still money for the NIP. The bomb plant helps a lot to bring this buy into fruition. And good to see Bondic top of the scorecard. That is a real throwback. Right, what have you got for us, Alex? I think he's called a much more diverse T-side than he did earlier. I think the T-side earlier, the number of rounds we were just taking it super slow. And then trying to hit A and getting massacred by Krasnal, or the number of ramp hits as well. A bit off the charts. Much more varied T-side this time. Rez tasked with taking out, the smokes are down. He claims some space. All of his teammates are in lobby, so surely a hit. Here it comes, exploding out of hut. Bondic can't connect. Frags flying the way of NIP. This is a massacre.
It's got to be over, right? It's got to be over. There's still a round left to play. They got no money to spare. Jackie's giving it a look, but
They need these rifles, don't they? Bondic and Jackie can drop. They've got to keep these going.
oh my god, Jackie. He knows Rez was outside. Rez shot at him from garage. It's gonna be the mini play. Only to eliminate the first spot, but just under the lip goes one. Oh, he's running out of time here. He does have the kit, but he needs the shot. Town model blocks it. The reposition on from Alex. They're just trying to stall time, and eventually Alex grabs it.
It's a good attempt, but they needed those rifles, man. They really needed them. If Bondic and Jackie had saved into dropping, there's 4 rifles here. Maybe 5. Oh, this makes for grim viewing now. At least they got some util. But how do you use it? No AWP either to play those longer lines. Get into round number 12. NIP, are we getting a fast round? All towards ramp. Here we go.
Tension. Oh, tension at third. Looking for the last, looking to wrap it up. Wrinkle putting his teammate down and setting up Blessed for the 6th round. We'll be back.
How could I not be when I'm with you? When I'm with you. Speak to me, your silence spoken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the When I step out of the night and come into the light, I will be happy.
Okay, Rez. Start things off well in the second half. Pistol here. Wake me up. Sleeping off the halftime break. Peeks into 2 players holding him. Just snatches one. Man's got the precision of tweezers right there. Pluck. Here comes Rez again. Gonna be tested. This time with a smoke in his face. Still connecting. Oh, and it's looking good right now. But Tension's gonna try and make something of this. He's been answering the call of Wrinkle, right? Stepping up as the big star, as the young individual to make it happen. And this time he's gonna have a chance at the plant. So that money at least secured last. Let's see if he can seal the deal. Wrinkle threatening him with the dualies, allowing Blue Phoenix to get ever closer, and it is Wrinkle who lays him low. Plenty of time for this defuse. Bomb money secured, but that was all Tension could muster.
Decent attempt. Wrinkle doing well to wait for Blue Phoenix there before fully committing to the duel. Always going to stand a better chance in a 2-on-1. That trade potential. Very nice. Bomb, though, ensures a healthy force buy. Blessed. Not going to mess around with dropping any guns. They're favouring Util over anything else here. Look at this. So many nades. They could run a set play. Early smoke out by the vent. A couple of cross smokes too. And I think we might just be able to pop into A. All the players out in lobby. Here we go.
Rez with the mow down. It's looking good so far. The MP9s are holding strong. Nothing doing this A-side take. This one's going to be disappointing now. And Jackie falls on the blade of Wrinkle.
That's a key moment. They didn't even lose anybody up against a full-on force buy. So second rounds are pretty... They're fairly even rounds. With the plant money.
Many would say they favor the T's. It's not great here.
Yeah, that is not a good omen for this series for Blessed, I think.
And I mean, Wrinkle's just made 1,500 off of the stab.
Yeah, he'll have an AWP in the next round.
You're going to have more chance to make money off of these MP9s here. It's a pretty primo start for NIP. Provided they don't flub it here against the unarmored pistols. It's a pretty primo opportunity.
This is good though. Looks like Alex is the outer player, so he's at least retained this position from back in the day. And this is probably always his best spot. Outer on Nuke.
Oh, that nade. They managed to back away from it. Could have been chunky. They're just begging for this fight, but I mean, it's a triple face from NIP. They can take a lot of different looks at it. That's why you don't want to sustain the fight, Wrinkle. No reason to get overzealous. Alex is committed at this point. This is getting weird now. Door opens at the right time. Raz under threat. Alex finds one.
So Alex has the bomb.
The bomb was dropped.
He has the bomb, yeah.
There was a window. There was an opportunity. Now that window is slamming shut on their fingers.
Well, at least the previous round was so clean that it's not the biggest issue.
No. And I mean, they make so much extra money off of the SMG kill reward as well. They're fine.
All right. Well, have Blessed got any life left in them? That's the question, isn't it? That is the question. What is the move? Who's calling it? Is it Bombay calling? I mean, we have that in.
Yeah, I'd assume.
Feels like it has to be, doesn't it?
But let me check.
Wrinkle's getting aggressive. Oh, no frag. Good damage, and nade finishes the job. Heatseeker. And NIP have actually left the ramp open right now, so... bit of a risk.
Fortunately, they do not have a little meeting page, so I... Is Maxter through the door right here? He is. Molotov to clear him out. He flies forward, which gets him a kill. Well worth it, considering he had the SMG.
Okay, Smash has taken ramp, and as we said earlier, there is no resistance because Blue Phoenix, who was there, looped all the way back through secrets. They just weren't losing so many numbers. There might be a decent
this
shot
could
at the
work.
strong B after plant, but instead, rooting into heaven.
Surely
and
at some
people
point
know
they drop
this
a
is
player.
open.
There's Alex having dropped down. No one's watching this. Oh, res checks. Ah, perfect timing. No one's watching this again. Okay. There were some moments, there were some windows for this to get really weird. But now, they're full focus on. And it'll be 4 alive.
Yeah, an important round as well. No plan for Blessed. The best they can do is half buy. It's all pointing towards an NIP 2-0 at the moment, unfortunately, for the sake of this series. Which I guess was our prediction coming into this. Just checking the score. So Aurora, Apex are already just into map 2. Winner of this game will play winner of Aurora Apex in game 2 tomorrow. Or at least match slot 2. A later game. God, a wrinkle deco matchup. That'd be great fun.
Your faves.
Honestly, I might have to change Hype Train.
To Rankle?
Yeah.
He's certainly making it easy. Get on his hype train. Blue Phoenix. Okay, should have been dead. Oh my goodness, should have been dead. How's he got 3 out of that? Blinded up. Looked like he was fully dead to rights. Deer in a headlight. Instead now. Well, I was going to say there might be a chance at a bomb plant, but of course there is this man wrinkle. This is a bit of a problem. Jackie, we haven't really seen the pop-offs this map. Need it now, if it's ever gonna happen. Another round where Blessed are just blanked, frankly.
Oh,
No scope for extra effort. Nicely done there from Wrinkle.
yeah, they're getting in the groove now, aren't they? Yeah. It's surely better against Gamer Legion earlier. But I don't want to be disappointed because they should be outclassed in this matchup. They don't have the resources of an NIP. So, all good rounds, good fight. And they have played a good counter-strike in this series. Just a question of, has it come to an end? That is a good trade. But losing another to Rez still falls the way of NIP for now. I'm not sure they're going to expect Wrinkle to be secret right now.
What? Rez is hitting laser beams right now. What on earth? Okay, player's gone down secret. Guthrie's thinking about it. Smash is trying to plant up top. They need a little bit more room to operate on this is the problem. Oh, Alex, the timing doesn't actually work out for him.
It's going to be a plant.
Should be. They're still wary of heaven. Understandably so.
So Wrinkle's clearing up through secret. Guthrie's actually holding it. And he gets the frag.
Pause call works.
But that is a little bit of info for NIP. You can see Blue Phoenix starts to push. Rez, is he going to come through main?
The problem is they don't have any information on Smash. Oh, the bomb's down. He's waited all this time for Guthrie to operate.
These guys are pretty penned in. Gotta be the
Bit.
jewels.
If there was a Molly, they'd be ruined, but it's gonna have to be the guns for NIP. Blue Phoenix dead. They expect the second player in the same position. Rez, you're running out of time. Gotta make a move now. And Smash has just been patient, just been waiting here. Oh, Perez will not miss a beat. Incredible round from the guy. 4 kills in total. And that's map point secured. A flawless second half so far for NIP.
If memory serves me correctly, Rez did not have a great start to this map.
No, not at all.
I think it's quite a long way down. Something like maybe 3 to 10 or something in sort of frags. He has been on a blinder, him and Wrinkle combined. Blue Phoenix has a couple good ramp rounds too. And unfortunately for Blessed, they're making these rounds compelling. They're getting into winnable positions, but the star power is starting to hit home and hit hard. 6 series points for NIP to make it within 2 series wins of Jönköping. But the big man is down for the count. And someone else needs to pick up the mantle.
Trade outside.
It's got save written all over it.
It really does.
Not even any
They've
point
got
playing for exits. I mean, just save your guns. Go grab the AWP and get out of there.
They do have such a bonkers amount of money, though. Between Rez and Alex and Maxter.
I mean, the best you can do is put them on Galils. It's more important to ensure buys for yourself.
Alex wants to try and keep them in towards the bomb.
Good openers, though. Blue Phoenix had no idea a player was out wide on ramp. Early, those guns do not survive. Nobody with them.
One of the exits kind of stacked up on top of each other. A little awkward in the spacing.
Okay, 5 to go.
5 more. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a
As if
single
the
step,
past,
Alan.
this is the first pause.
Is it really?
Yeah, first pause for Blessed.
Unfortunate.
Oh, bless
Are
him.
they playing with a coach?
I do not know the answer to that question.
They don't have one listed on HLTV. Can we hit him with the tab? See
Well,
if there's
they've
a
got,
coach on the server?
there's 12. There's 12. There must
Oh,
be
you're
someone in
right.
the
They
coach
have
slot.
to be. They have to be
Yeah.
because their numbers start on 2. So who's coaching for them in the server?
It's often, even if it's not a coach, you know, somebody managerial around. So
Well, but I don't know if they're an org.
yeah, even then it can still be a friend that helps them sort ESEA games, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Either way, too little too late is the phrase that comes to mind for pause at 7 to 12 now. When you're up now. Oh well. It's all a learning experience, I guess. He is eager for a duel with tension.
Can't blame them. Feels like they need that early advantage, right? They need something to break their way early.
Yeah, especially after being on the flip side of Wrinkle after this series. You know how hard it is to play a man down.
Smoke's getting set up outside here.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Jackie to cook. Molotov exchange. Just a little bit of a utility feint outside. They're holding on the lobby, though.
I think it might be a ramp round. Smash is close. These innonades feel like a
Smoke in.
fake.
They just killed Rez, though. That might draw them in. Oh, they've abandoned ramp, and through the smoke they go. Big pressure on. Blue Phoenix finds one. Wrinkle knows he's messed up, though. Alex lost. Bondic traded. It's very weird now. 3-on-3. But everyone coming from the same direction. Some of these footsteps. Utility going to be deployed. That Molotov is very timely. Utility exchange. Flashbang on. Second flash is lethal, but the trade is there. And now it's all on a Wrinkle. We've been praising him. Gotta be tremendous here. Oh, the no-scope can't land. Smash steadies the course. 4 more rounds.
I'm not going to say I told you so. But had they saved those 2 guns a couple rounds ago, this is a full buy. That's the difference.
I think you could say you told them so.
There you go.
Feels reasonable now.
Take some notes, Nip. And, yeah, just save. So, Blessed. Not down for the count just yet. Playing some punchy Counter-Strike. And finding gaps, too, gotta be said. Finding gaps in this defense. NIP taking some risks with leaving avenues on the map open in favor of fighting others. And, yeah. Blessed are making some good choices. This round should be a little bit easier.
Blonde Max too. Alan, where are the Nuke chickens? That's my question.
Maybe they got irradiated and...
Well, that's why I want, like, chickens with, like, 3 wings, 2 beaks. Nothing interesting is happening in this round so far.
I don't know. I mean, where would they graze?
You could have them out, you know, the little patch of land.
Yeah, to the right.
Like,
yeah.
just to the right here. Yeah, by the river.
That would be good.
Just have a herd of grazing chickens. A flock, one might say.
Well, good luck, Maxter. Unlucky.
Yeah,
3
just
to go.
unlucky.
What are we going to get? 2 buy rounds to go. Another pause for NIP. Don't blame them. It's suddenly gone from a done deal of a map to let's play some serious Counter-Strike.
Ain't that just the beauty of MR12? You go from feeling like this is locked in, shut down.
Well, I have to be honest,
game.
for years when casters anywhere in the tiers have said, you know, oh, they can afford to play loose and fast in these rounds. They've got such a big lead. It's like, that's a fundamental misunderstanding of Counter-Strike. You have to capitalize on every advantage you get. Counter-Strike is not a momentum-based game. It's not like League of Legends where you get a big lead and you're up in gold. Every round is a distinct moment and you have to make the most of every round. There is no slack. Otherwise, you lose to huge comebacks. And that's what NIP needs to recognize now. These 2 gun rounds to end this regulation matter. You don't want to let this slip to overtime. Just get it done.
Got 3 through the smoke. Ooh, much to his chagrin. Maxter now pairs in 2. That might have been enough. The youngster might have just done enough to deliver them. Fresh face on this team. Tensions tagged up as well. Has lost. And okay, Smash. Bulldozing in. The pinch is good. They're all just fighting Smash. They're all falling. Wrinkle, though, on the scene. He's been the guy. Nearly had the spot on the next. And both players remaining are low. But on the 2-on-2, who's it going to be? Blue Phoenix kept one open. Knows the last is the planter. But actually, Wrinkles come around. They're going to go double out of heaven.
Just play the buddy system. Just play the buddy system.
Oh, Tension wants to fight. They can't do it. He repositioned. That was enough. Now Wrinkle on the angle. Ball off in. Tension's got to swing. Got to get around. There's the tap. He knows where he's going to come. He knows where he's got to peek. The shot goes wide. And Wrinkle, who else has done it? NIP on Bull was announced just this morning. Once again lights the way.
That is unreal. How many people have played a better day of CS on the day they were announced?
Yeah.
For a team. He actually might be the record holder for that sort of thing. That is wild. And as we said earlier, we said throughout the day, NIP, there's a lot of asterisks against this qualifier for them. There's so many changes. There's so much in flux. Complete overhaul of the system of everything. Change of coach, change of players, presumably spots, map pool, everything's gone out the window. And it's got to be said, for me, they've played themselves into form over today. They're playing better Counter-Strike now than they were earlier on against Monty. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with what NIP has presented today. And I don't think they should be disappointed. They've played good CS.
And think about what this event means for them as well, right? I recognize that, the Swedish provenance of NIP has been under doubt, but this is still an event in Jönköping. This is an event in front of the Swedish fans. This is an event in front of a Swedish crowd. If NIP can make it there, it will be a home crowd, home arena, home environment with their new roster. That's an exciting prospect. That's an exciting opportunity. It means a lot to this team, I'm sure. And now they've put themselves in a great position to do it. They're in the upper bracket final. They'll get 2 chances at this. They're very close. Very close.
Jönköping here really is DreamHack summer. So, how many times has NIP as an org played at DreamHack in the Jönköping setup?
Ties to the legacy.
A lot of times is the answer.
Ties to the legacy. Let's take a look at the bracket here before we wrap up for the day, just to give you guys a sense of what's happening. The Apex Aurora game going on in the upper bracket as well. And I think Aurora did just 2-0 that. So it'll be Aurora versus NIP here in our upper bracket.
We get
final.
the
That's gonna be a
Deco.
spicy one.
We get the Deco Wrinkle matchup.
All right, get what you wanted.
That's what I'm here for. And Metasport take out Bait. Monty Game Legion still ongoing. Looking pretty good for Gamer Legion. So that lower bracket's starting to load up as well. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about Aurora, I think, in this qualifier. I mean, we haven't covered them here yet, but 2-0s galore. 2-0 over Apex isn't bad.
No, not at all.
Fairly clean series overall. Of course, they've just made their roster move, haven't they? Bringing Result in, who probably was the best player for Forza till that lineup has gone by the wayside by the look of it. So, yeah, Aurora, they won the qualifier for Melbourne, and I think they're poised here to do some more damage.
I think they are. We'll have to find out if they can tomorrow, because it's time for us to wrap up our show. There's still a game going on, that multi-gamer Legion game, so check that out. There's also NA coming in just 2 hours, just a little under 2 hours-ish for the first match of the NA qualifier. I think the SA qualifier just started as well. So check it out. There's a lot of Counter-Strike to watch today. We got to get some teams qualified, but for now, we'll say goodnight, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, folks.
same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go.